Full day of fun and entertainment. We also made the guide already. So that one is done. We have the written and video guide out. Put that in the video. Okay. Twitch, I can post it as well in between intervals. So we get this all set up.
No interest?
I swapped over from Bear. It's too squishy. Bear is too squishy, but Bear has Bear has inbuilt armor. I'm surprised you would end up being too squishy with a Bear. Like actually, genuinely surprised. Okay, you know what? Yesterday I was too tired to do the Plunder Point. I think we're gonna do the Plunder Point after we're done with the prison, though. So I think step 1 is now do the prison, and then we're going over to Plunder Point. Abandoned prison. Yeah, hit that one first. Die 40 times, damn. I mean, Bear is hard because of the attack speed constraints. So you gotta get used to that because you're like a warrior, but you're even slower than a warrior, but not really, but actually yes. So you do need tons of attack speed nodes to get everything done, right? And then you're good to go. Ah, I missed you, Mr. Druid, man. There's tons of corpses just lying around here. Also, I'm out of money, Chad. Look at that, 761 money. Why am I out of money? Because I reskilled things for you. So I can make the YouTube video properly. That cost me dearly. I've never actually been out of money before like that. Are you enjoying it so far? It's insane. I mean, yesterday we played 8 hours straight, like a crazy madman. We went from 1 to 48, and we could have probably gone further, but there was a 1 hour server outage, which was really painful because, you know, when you're tired and then the servers, they're just like, well, so that was not the yellow from the egg, as we say in Germany. But the Wyvern is brutal. I'm not sure how well my fellow creators are doing, but I gotta tell you, my time has been nothing but amazing with all the Wyvern skills. And I can't wait to see it in the end game and how it performs there, because it's just going to be mad. And as you can see, it's like Wyvern is just blasting through anything without a problem. Like speed blasting. Right? What can I say? Fupgun is in the end game with Poison Burst. Yeah, but Fupgun also doesn't play to have fun. Like, you know, that wasn't meant as an offense. Fupgun plays the game from a complete different standpoint than others. JDL. Man's playing to blast. I'm playing to just have fun, right? I mean, I'm playing to blast too, but while I'm having fun in the constraints of my own constraints, right? It's like the big difference. So far, Wyvern is insanely good. I can't actually wait to do Bear too, because I have some plans for Bear with like pounds and then a maul into the slams. Like I have some really good plans in the back of my head, how I want to play that, and I think you're gonna like see get there. How do you like the new D4 season? Oh, it was good, honestly. The Paladin just really sold it to me. I mean, the actual season is so-and-so, nothing too special. Life Flask, actually. Yeah. But the actual Paladin is just chef's kiss, right? That's brilliant. But I gotta say that, obviously, the Druid has my heart right now. There's no competition here, I'm sorry. It's just 3 animal forms, 3 distinct different builds, 3 times like crazy fun that I can have. It's awesome. And I will have all the fun. Like I will level a Wyvern, I will level a Bear, and I will level a Wolf. And I won't rest until I have leveled all 3. Right? You think Bear's good in hardcore? Bear is in the beginning very slow. You might just die because you get staggered out of an attack. It's really the problem. Like you want to go for your super slam as a Bear, and the enemy just staggers you and is like, oh yeah, you're not gonna do your super slam. It can be massively frustrating. Like if you don't get yourself any kind of attack speed in the beginning, you're just gonna be like, what the fuck is happening? Like I don't understand what's going on here. Why do I have to suffer so badly, right? What am I looking for in the gear? Armor or ES? Armor mostly, but if you get armor ES gear, that doesn't hurt as well. So you pretty much like everything with armor ES goes. However, armor in the beginning is just more stable. Armor in the beginning is just a better choice because armor is unconditional. Armor just works. Whereas armor and ES, you always like when you're out of ES, it just has to come back to work again, right? However, we're currently also playing that my ES gets turned into armor, and I'm sitting like here at 60% armor, so that's actually good. It has me quite tanky. Not super tanky, but it does do the job. Like, it puts me in a position where I don't feel like I'm a Squish Master MC anymore. I mean, then again, I just hit everything and it just dies instantly, so that's that. Fissures and Shockwave with totems on Bear's Wild. Yeah, that's kind of my plan. But I think I'm going to try to not do the totems. I want to probably just leave them out of the equation and see where that goes. If we're not doing totems on top. But I don't know. So we'll have to see. When are we going to play Bear? On Sunday, we're going to do some Bear too. Probably we're gonna begin on Sunday with Wyvern, and then later we swap over to Bear stuff. Do you have a building for this already? Yes, I got the full guide made. So we have the video guide plus the planner. However, the video guide is obviously more comprehensive than the planner because it just simply is. You're in a standard league, yes. I do solo, self-found, self-imposed Paradiso. That's how I call it. I don't trade. Right? I use the currency exchange, but I don't actually trade to buy myself items because I find that to be a boring shortcut. Right? Why would I just ruin my own experience by shopping? That makes sense. Wow, that's a lot of damage. That's the 52 ones. I mean, it's going to be hard to find a better one than what I have, if I'm honest with you. Like, really hard. Because mine is insane, chat. Like, we found this. And that's also why, again, like, you know, we should probably buy this one and sell it on the market, right? It's 144 plus 39. It just cost me here 3,000 to buy this thingy. And then I just put it on the market and someone is going to be plenty happy about getting this, right? Can you already access the market, Angie? Can we access the market tabs? Do I have merchant tabs up? I didn't sell anything last time. When did you get merchant tabs? Gotta think about it. But that comes in. Military fund confinement. I went to bed you were playing. I woke up you were playing. Did you sleep at all? 3 hours. It happened what I told you. So I was awake until 5:30 roughly to make the guide. Then I went to bed. At 7:30, my daughter comes in the room. I need something! Without noticing that I'm sleeping there. Then I swap beds, and an hour later, wife comes in and is like, I need something! No one just wanted to let me sleep. It's fine, it happens, we're not mad. Oh, it's going to be interesting how the build works against the next up-and-coming boss, because the next up-and-coming boss is a bit different, since we can't blast him. Right? So all other bosses we've now blasted with one breath attack with this. However, that doesn't work against the next boss. Okay, let's take these nodes here. Increase stun build-up and area damage. It's actually insanely efficient node. It's so fucking crazy. A rough time? I mean, I slept enough to be coherent and functional. You know what I mean? So I work, and I work enough to enjoy my day today. I mean, let's be real, chat. I was really, really tired yesterday, but we put this guide out, and it's one of the best videos that has been on my channel in recent times. So I made a killer Diablo video. I made that video. At end of the day, you gotta take some gambles, right? And you gotta hope they pay out. And you know what? They did. People are watching it. People are happy. People are thankful. So what can I say more? Job well done as a creator, right? Sacrificing a bit of sanity, a bit of sleep for doing my job the right way. It's just what you gotta do. I'm pretty sure people would have waited too if I slept a bit longer, but that's not the point, right? Gotta always go above and beyond. I can't see the recent Druid build in your list. YouTube video, sir. On video on YouTube has the build planner in it. In case MOBA doesn't show it well. We're also going to be able to snapshot level-wise. So currently we're waiting for level 65 roughly. And then we're going to make the next snapshot over on the Mobalytics guide. And we're going to keep making those snapshots. Today, I expect that we make it up to 75 at least. So we're currently 49. I hope we're going to find like a Tainted Paradise or something on the map early. That would make my life a lot easier. Plus, this is Druid. And we're playing the Wyvern form. Because the Wyvern form is pretty fun. There is a bear form too. There is a wolf form. And as you notice, we actually do use the pounds from the wolf form to move more agile and nimble throughout the maps. And it does work really well. Okay, 15% movement speed and evasion rating. Shit. Okay, so this guy, we can't kill the way I want to kill him. Oh, my stun is going nuts. Oh, shit. I missed him. When? Yeah, it's working because he has a stun. He has a stun timer again. Oh, they fixed how far he heals. Now I understand it. Okay. Absolute massacre. Oh shit, you don't stand a chance against me. Do you think Shaman is the way for this build or Oracle? Honestly, after now using the Shaman a while, I went for the Churning of Seasons. Sadly, Apocalypse is shit. Reactive Growth is good. Avatar Evolution will be nice. We might use the Wisdom of the Magi. I would say that Oracle would have been better for the leveling portion, without a doubt. Shrike, Erastus, Plunder Point, Nagakanu, Isle of Kin, Wakapaku. We haven't done Navali's Rest, the Eye of Inakora, the Rest. So yeah, where was I stuck? No, we're not here yet. Speak to the Hooded One in King's March. Yeah, we could go back first. So we definitely would have had an easier time as an Oracle. However, the elemental damage is insane because we get 10% random elemental damage per attack, and that actually ignites the opponent and shocks the opponent really nicely. So I feel like this is something that you can't quantify easily. This elemental damage that we're really getting. It's hard to tell, like, how much is this helping now? How much is this? I get a greater Jeweler's Orb. What the hell? Since when? I mean, since when? Whew. Yeah. I mean, why not? In? Which ability? I mean, our Orb Barrage, probably. Because that's our killer ability right now. We could have also kept the Greater Jeweler's Orb for our Flame Breath, but I feel like the Orb Barrage is what you use for Balthus, and Flame Breath is what you use for, pushing through things. Yeah. Let's do Plunder Point now. I kind of wanted to finish Erastus, but we're going to do Plunder Point to get, like, some amazing bonuses. Okay. We'll do Erastus, okay. But no, we want to do Plunder Point. Plunder Point. For the best build videos, thank you, Kobe. That's very kind of you. Also, Snurf, thank you for the subscription. And don't forget, Chad, to gifted on YouTube. Gets you that beautiful red Atziri portal that I don't have myself yet. I need a gift too. What's your step, eh? We're going to change into Flame Breath. I will use Flame Breath. However, I am not going to change into it. Okay? Monsters are immune to physical damage. No, we're not going to do that. Monsters are always critical hits. Number of magic monsters. Sure, why not? Monsters are immune to fire damage. Nope. Monsters penetrate lightning resistance. Yeah, sure. Do that. Monsters gain damage to extra lightning damage. Yeah, sure. Can do that. Monsters have increased maximum life. Oh, monster hits can't be evaded. Oops, I might have just read that before. But things happen. Can you explain power charge gaining against bosses? I did in the video, but in case you missed it, you have to prime them for stun. You have to hit them until their stun bar is almost filled, and then you do a wing blast. Oh, I need to check that. Nah, it's fine. Alright, that is the doorbell. I just gotta make sure that this is not weird strangers and it's actually Granny and Grandpa. Fine. No one wants the family to get murdered. It's Granny and Grandpa. Okay, let's get that one. Goodness, I love you. Damn. Am I the only one, by the way, that has literally never bought a single thing from these guys? I don't know what it is, but I've literally not a single time interacted ever with the expedition stuff. I know we have these coinage, but it doesn't seem often worth it to even bother. Maybe it's just me, and I shouldn't do that. It always feels like that way. Ah! Sorry, if I'm not making wah noises when I'm wah, then I don't feel alive. What can I say? If you're not doing it right, then like why are you even playing? Are you even alive? Right? Can't be the only one. I put magnified effect on, by the way, Chad. I was talking about this in my YouTube video. You might have missed this because yesterday the explanation was missing. I finally put magnified effect on the swings, magnified area. Dude, it's so good. I mean, you see how big my swings are, right? He just goes wob, whole screen, everyone dies. That's fucking sick. Lingering Illusion is something I was considering for boss power charge generation, Hogwai. Oh, you can do that, but honestly, the stun into the finisher is just working. Damn, I'm getting talismans that are crazy, Chan. Okay, what do we have here? So this is a blank. That's bad. Ah, that could have been good. That is... Nah, that's bad. Thanks for the OP and fun build. Well, thanks for giving it a try, brother. I mean, I know I make bold claims, but I think my video started good because I literally said this, like Wyvern is OP, and then we showed 4 clips of the Wyvern doing That was the start of the video. It's like Wyvern is OP, blah blah. 4 bosses in a row just getting absolutely obliterated. But yeah, that's why Wyvern is OP. What can I say? It is what it is. So we got attack. We got attack. We had here the increased stun build up and attack damage. That was really useful. I'm currently thinking about if I want to get the elemental damage, chat. And what do you think about this, ladies and gentlemen? I'm thinking about going up here to get the gain damage as extra lightning damage while shapeshifted. So I get extra fire damage and extra lightning damage continuously. However, I don't necessarily know if I need this, so I could also just go for damage skills, because we have channel abilities, and we use a lot of channel abilities. And you have channeling skills, deals increased damage, and stun threshold while channeling, so I can't get channeled, right? Channeling skills, and I have increased global defense while channeling, and I think that's really fucking great if you think about it for a second, right? Getting like global defense while channeling, that could work really good for the flame breath. I'm just not sure if that is something I need right now. I need more rage-related stuff, that's for sure. Okay, we got here, this is rage, or the rage on melee hit. A rage for each time you use a skill that requires glory in the past 6 seconds. No, we get rage on melee hit. We get maximum rage, and then every rage, I mean, this is rage attack damage, then rage. We got rage, but no rage. This is not rage, this is just rage when hit, so that's useless. We have here rage, we technically have here rage. This is inherent rage. I mean, I kind of want to get the Battletron's note, but that's too far away. So the only other rage stuff is this. I mean, we don't want to play Primal Hunger because I don't think it's personally worth it. That's just me. Skill speed, damage penetrates of enemy while... You know what? This one is it. Yeah, physical damage while shapeshifted. Screw it. That's the node. This is too good to ignore, right? I mean, this shit here is crazy. Why do leaderboards only go to 1,000? Do leaderboards not only show thousands always? I might be wrong. Sorry, I've never cared about the leaderboard, so it's just an assumption here. What do you choose for Act 3? Venom, stun. You don't need mana, as you might have noticed or not. Mana is completely useless for you. So yeah, no mana. Samareth, the setup I posted on YouTube is better than mine. Because the crazy part is I was slow in Act 1. Where I was slow-ish in Act 1 because I was using skills that weren't necessary. So what I gave you is actually a better version of what I played. Which is always the good thing, because you always get the better version. I play the weaker version, pretty much, right? Because I need to figure it out. But then you instantly get the good version.
Now, I must ask that you wait here in time.
Did you get online? Yep. It was like I before I went to bed, or no, I woke up in the middle of the, like, after sleeping 2 hours, and then I checked the stats of the video and was like, yep, worth it. Every times. Cheers. I always try all of your builds. Oh, no worries. You're gonna get tons of them. By the way, we gotta get rid of that helmet soon. It's useless. Do you stuff for something? Yeah, it looks cool. We used to use it for Apocalypse, but Apocalypse is useless. I tried Apocalypse. I wanted it to be good. It's trash. However, I think we can make it good down the line. We just need all 8 Ascendancy points for that. So I genuinely believe that Apocalypse will be good in the end. But just not for leveling any capacity for getting to the end game, right? Because it will need a smart use of weapon swap points. It will need a lot of gold to reskill things. And before I ever mess around with Apocalypse again, I will have to gain a lot of gold. Oh, I think we get the temple. Holy shit, Ned. And let's go. I wasn't sure if I wanted to. Temple. So this is the architect. I can build 1. Oh wait, Chamber of Souls. What does the Chamber of Souls do? Instantly gets upgraded to 2. 1. 2. Wait, 1. Prosthetic Research. Where's that to level 2? Ta-da! We can go to the Architect now. Okay. Let's run the temple. How are you already Act 4? Ben, if I didn't go to sleep, we would have been level 70, 80 already. And if the servers didn't crash for an hour. And how are we here? We just play extremely efficient. We don't waste time. We do things like this. Oh. Okay, I want to get to the Architect, chat. That's the first time Architect now. By the way, no worries. We're also going to be making a video on this stuff here. Oh, shit. Yeah, they almost had me. Okay, why is this bench not activating? Oh, because of him. Okay, what can we do? Add an augmented socket. We have double sockets already. And sometimes these are like not so useful. Sometimes they are very useful. I'm gonna go for the Transcendent Barracks. Yeah, I want to know what the Transcendent Barracks have to offer. Everything dead. The Transcendent Barracks have to offer a bunch of dead nudes. Nothing here. We get the center of prosthetic research. No, prosthetic research. We can get a graft. Chan. Time has come. The time has come. We can finally get a graft. Right? Oh no, there's no operation table. Oh no. Operation table? So sad. Okay, then we go to Center Command. Then we check out Gem Laboratory. Because if everything goes the way I want, the Gem Laboratory... Oh, we get both press attacks, minus cooler. Should potentially give us... level 4 gem. Why can I not go in there? Oh, I can. The door was open. Oh, who are you? Dead. That's what you are. Okay, gem cutting workshop. Set a skill gem to have 3. No, I thought it was going to be upgraded. Ah, so mad. A core mechanarium. What are you going to do for us? Nothing. Good. Cool. Okay, we had a level 4 gem though. Chad, watch this. So Oibarash got a Virgin, Ambrosia, Multi-Shot. Make projectiles faster. We could attack faster. We could use Rage Forge to just deal 35% more damage. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna use Rage Forge for the time being. Because I always have Rage when I use the attack. There's like, I will never use this attack without Rage. So consuming 10 to then vomit it out harder.
The architect of misery awaits. You have come too far. My design never fails. Wait it. Consider delay.
Good, I'm better. Increase maximum crystal capacity.
Look at that. A blood medallion. I think I've got something in here about those. Ah, yes. This will come in handy for exploring the temple further. Let's see what we can do with it back at the console.
Okay. Coming back to the console.
Hello.
Okay, but increase maximum crystal capacity. But what did I now do? 6 energized crystals are required to activate the temple console. And now 12 are required. Okay, sure. We'll see. By the way, Rampant Plague, I missed your sub-a-dubber. Apologies from my side. My brain is definitely working a little bit slower than usual. You missed something in the last room. What was in the last room, Mr. Sean? You can go back. You mean the page? If I now go back for the page, I'm gonna yell at you because I think I know what you think I missed, and I don't think I missed something, but I'm just. So you mean the console here? That one? This console, yeah, that one I did miss. You're right. Luckily, you're not crazy. Okay, we need the vault. Contains a large stash of currency. Room destabilizes once completed. Okay, we're gonna put that here. Contains unique item Learcast. Ooh. Valaka's Roar. Oh, Valaka's Roar. That's the demon bear. Right? Oh, that's the demon bear, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, screw me sideways. I get demon bear form. I'm gonna definitely start leveling up a bear and then hand that over to it, right? Where does it show the rage buff now? I don't see generating for you. This bar here is the rage bar, and a rage is below my fat ass. Okay, so here's my fat head, and behind my fat head is a rage counter as well. You don't see it because I have a fat head and it's in the way of the rage counter. That's where it is. Behind my big head. You need Demon Wyvern? A Demon Wyvern sadly doesn't exist. It would be cool if there was something like that. So I'm sad that the Valakos is like a bear form thingy and it's not like a universal thingy. I mean, I get they wanted to make something special then for a form, but like if they make something special for a form, they need to make something special for every form. Right? What is that? Why did you just make something special for the bear? What is with all the others? I play your POE and Diablo 4 builds. Thank you, sir. I wish I had more time with the Paladin currently, but that will have to wait for next week when things are slowing a bit down. Because right now, Druid is way too hot for my liking. I need to make all the Druid builds. The Druid build is already one is good, and I can't wait to start from level 1 again. I don't know if you understand my level of obsession with this build game. I love to start from level 1 and just bring characters up and make them OP. So right now I might be like closing in on like the end game, right? But I'm just already excited to just start over. And obviously I want to finish the build and max it out and see what it can do, but I also want to start over.
These markings. Strange. Foreign. The forge must be near.
Good. Correct, nerd. Demon time. Demon time. I missed it. What in the build is making Herald of Ash work? Herald of Ash works on over damage. If you over damage enemies. So you don't need to make Herald of Ash works. You exist and Herald of Ash works, okay? Like you just literally exist. By the way, for YouTube, there's also a horizontal stream running for the vertical viewers where you can see the whole stream. So you just exist and therefore it works. It's weaker than what we have.
I've forged a foul melted down. Find the use.
Armor energy shield. I mean, if I find a better one that has like more armor energy shield than what we're doing, straight up bye-bye, right? I'd also love to find like some runes because I just don't get many runes. Right? I'm just trying to get something, but I'm not. Rampant, congratulations on your Atziri's portal. Thank you for your gifted subs. Very kind of you. Okay, here, increased damage while shapeshifted. Then we got 30% more damage while shapeshifted. That's crazy. No disenchant rugs. No, I need money. Rugs, I'm almost out of money. In the beginning, it's all about always have enough money to buy yourself things from the store. The disenchant is mainly useless because I will get enough currency in the end game from playing. I also don't really use currency while leveling. I mean, right now, the only currency, like I used a grand total of 5 exalted during the campaign. And I've always had a top tier talisman that does like plenty damage. So yeah. I don't think disenchant is in any way helpful for what we're doing. Especially as we then get to the end game, we just get enough of everything. Oh, that's bad here right now because we're actually killing them. Oh shit, I need to head back. Or is that bad that we're killing them? Well, listen. They shatter. If they shatter, they don't believe it behind a corpse. If we don't have a corpse, what are we gonna eat? You know, Gustav, por favor. And I can't prime them for the eating, right? Because I just do too much damage. Can I put the shrine away? Dude, the actual like magnified area is just going so hard on this. In case you missed it, again, magnified area on the swings. It's just going mega hard. Just hitting half the screen with those hits. So yeah, is Herald of Lightning worth it? No. Because in order for the Herald of Thunder to work, you need to first shock enemies. And I just kill them with a one hit. So what would I do with shocking? Right? When shocking is nothing for me. I have them killed by the moment where I would have to shock them. So yeah, we get to this conundrum where sure, it wouldn't hurt to have Herald of Thunder. However, like everything, like when should I use it? What for should I use it? What supports are you using for the main attack? Currently is Rapid, Stun, and Magnified Area.
My life's work is about...
I think about like throwing an Alchemy Orb of one of those. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get a better one, Chad. Like the shit I would have to get a better one is outrageous, right? Well, that's a lot of physical damage. That's pretty nifty. I think I might sell this to someone.
As you wish.
Let's get him primed for stun. Oh shit, I made a mistake. Now I'm gonna have to do it without the breath. That's fine. I'll win anyways. So the thing is, I have to kill him without my breath attack, but it's not like this is actually a problem for what we're doing. Because I can just do that equally. And we're sitting at 8,000 damage per rented. Right?
Please, please take me with you, please.
Davakai.
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Or if they're in
I wonder if I could eat his corpse, Chan.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no, no, no.
Oh.
Let the ancestors judge him.
Does it have leveling steps for the act? Yes, the video starts at level 1 and goes all the way to the level 48 point, plus obviously the future outlook. So it goes step by step by step through all the acts, what to choose at which point.
And the beast. Who made this?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
Aye, this is the place. No two.
What's your current rotation for act clear? For act clear, it's just pounds, devour, rend. Pounds, devour, rend. For bosses, it's rend, pounds into wing blast, and then oil barrage. And it's not even like, it's not like a piano gameplay, if that makes sense, right? Oh, the hooded one. The might of the Kari!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours.
I'll just barrage everything. It's too slow. Barraging everything is not impossible to do.
The world is at
However, it is too slow. That's because the barrage has an attack time of 1.3 seconds. You can lower that with multi-shot and put on rapid attacks. It's still not worth it to go over the map like that. The thing is, pounds is a leap skill. But my pounds already does 2,000 damage base, and with rage it goes like up to 5,000 to 6,000 damage. Which means I can just pounce onto the enemy, boom, it will explode. Okay? And that kind of invalidates everything else, because if I can just pounce around to kill everyone by pouncing around, why would I spend my time using skills that I have to stand still and cast? Right? That's the honest and legit question there. They're all just so much weaker. It comes down to the point of like, sure, you could do it, but it's like making your own life harder. Now, hey, I'm not here to tell you what you can and what you cannot do, right? I'm not your father. Just pop off, son. Whatever you enjoy doing, please do. Right? Okay, Rotary. We're ready to set sail to Nagakano. But how do you play so efficient and progress so fast, Ben Believer? I leveled over 30 builds up, Ben. So I know the layout of every zone, and I uploaded a video and I made a live stream before the season drop. It's called Perfect Start, and it kind of explains how to rotate through areas and how to chain areas into each other for maximum benefits, that kind of stuff. Because there are things you can do to save tons of time, and well, end of the day, it just becomes a matter of experience. And Wyvern is OP. And on top, Wyvern is OP. Well, you know what? Fucking yeah. 1 to 30 lightning damage. Let's go. Look at this weapon, chat. It's 400 damage. Like, what's that? How do I make a 400 damage weapon? See, this is what I meant about the oil barrage. Like, why would I do this? Oil barrage. Oil barrage. You notice? If I can just jump and then bump. And jump and bump and jump and bump and jump and bump. Like, where's the place there for the oil barrage? I mean, here, yeah, if you have a bunch of minions, obviously there's a good place for the oil barrage, right? To just destroy things. And here, I can't wait to just kill this guy with my oil barrage, right? That was insane. Little shit coming out of the abyss, thinking he's hot shit, but he's not it. Eat that. Let him come out. I mean, this would have gone so hard in the actual abyssal thing, right? Do you have flame breath already? No, I need one more level.
Now to find a
One more level. It's 51, and I need to be 52. Oh, did they graphically improve this? Chad? Am I just crazy? But this looks so much clearer, as if there is like a haze missing that was usually over this. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but it just seems so much clearer right now. It feels like a complete different map. Oh, I'm just tripping. What did I just get there? I got an omen. Open these white chests because they often contain like very useful materials. This area. You get abyss stuff from it, right? So we have the level now for the flame breath, chat. Don't worry, we'll pull it out. Let's not do it while we're experimenting in this abyss area. We're just gonna wrap this abyss area up. Into surface. The levels plus levels and weapons a big deal, yes. Some of your main damage later on. Flame breath. That needs definitely an attack speed. Like that felt so slow. And like an attack speed overwork. Move, I think. Oh, you can, but I need like no movement penalty while using said skill, something in that direction. Find some enemies. Use this against them.
Lost to fever.
We're not channeling enough, right? Here, if I get this and then. Right now, Flame Breath is rage costing north for first seconds of channeling. Here, physical damage. Slowly getting there, Chan. Slowly. Right now, without supports, it's just not worth it to use the skill, right? So what I need right now is a bunch of support gems right now that I don't have. Because we're in the international heavyweight support gem shortage, as always. Like, always the same. I was just recently here with my Grenade Merc, and it's such a difference between the Wyvern and the Grenade Merc. I mean, the Grenade Merc kills everything as well, but the Grenade Merc itself, if I run Unfortunate on a cooldown, I might get myself killed. And here, all my attacks just do massive damage. I'm actually quite tanky myself. He kind of aborts this weirdly. Oh, what are you? Right? I'd like to use a level 12 Spirit Gem on my Herald of Ash, but I don't have enough strength to do that. Between +3 or +4 with worse stats, is the +3 better? You can see it directly in your damage, sir. Like, just open your menu, put on the weapon, and see what your damage is saying. That's how you progress with these kind of things. Where is she? Oh, there is she. Wow, she just got absolutely destroyed. I'm not idea what this is, but I'm happy I ended up here. Guava, good to see you there. Welcome to Path of Exile 2, the last of the Druids. Look at all these beers here, chat. Look at all these beers. Okay, that is evasion rating, body armor. None of this is better than what we have. That's actually a pretty shame. There's a lot of energy shield for a helmet. That's a lot of damage, but less than what we have. However, it's level 32. I need to keep this. I need to keep both because they're both actual good items, right? That makes sense. Two projectile skills. Holy, no way. That is so good. Let's get it in the ring tab. A ring tab gets sorted like this. 6. You can't pirate it or afford it. Yep, this can't be pirated, sir. Important part is that if you buy the game, you get in-game currency. Just saying. That also is needed for buying yourself stash tabs, and you're going to get those stash tabs anyways. So if you have the money, you pretty much get the game for free. Right now, though, there is a free weekend running. So if you want to play this, there is actually a free weekend. So you get until Sunday night or Monday morning or so, you get time to enjoy the game. Just FYI. There's a chance. What I'm saying is, there's a chance. Have a good time. You give up on POE 2, sir? This is POE 2? Sir? Are you, sir? Is everything okay? Power nap? Yeah, 3 hours roughly. Gotta last. Okay, let's try to flame breath him because I just want to see how much damage that would be. Not bad damage, not amazing damage, but it does. I mean, the lightning breath is just better. I mean, again, the problem is that our flame breath has not a single support on it, right? So we get the flame breath here. It doesn't have any supports. Well, obviously it's weaker, but I don't have support gems. Interestingly enough, it built up quite some stagger. Oh shit, he gets staggered and I couldn't get a power charge. Doesn't matter. Oh, they improved this. Like, timing-wise. Is the Poison Blood Mage still valid in this update? Yes, absolutely.
I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
The power!
It is over, Tabakai. Please, can you heal her? I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Blah. I wonder if this will have any consequences for Sin doing this, right? Because Sin just used that weapon to essentially revert what he did, but you can't tell me that this is without consequence, right? You'd be like, oh no, this is probably fine that we did this, right? It's probably okay that this happened. Like, there's not going to be any bad thing because of this. What attack is that? This is Oil Barrage, and Oil Barrage is absolutely overtuned. It's crazy. Will it get nerfed? No, absolutely not, because this is kind of like, this is the intended strength of the Wyvern. Like, why would you take... Oh my goodness, Armor and Energy. Look at this item. What the fuck? That's twice what I have right now. And it has armor applies to elemental damage too. Holy moly. Yeah. I mean, what the clickety cluck cluck cluck, Chan?
What can I do for you? Deal.
Damn. Damn. Now we're gonna take these armor buffers and we're gonna get this up. We don't have enough strength.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
It's always the same with these requirements. Just take this off. And that's gonna be fine. Time being. I can work with a bit less intelligence.
Old roots find new soil.
Good. Mount Crier first. Okay, these are the interlude acts now, chat. But before we go further, let's make a snapshot. So we're gonna go into the build guide, edit, import, and this is import, and we're gonna call this Act 4 End 53. Problem is that he struggles with getting the... No, he got the passive tree. Fuck yeah. That was good. Finally. The link, the build guide you can find, the planner is linked in the YouTube video. So why are we doing Mount Crier first, Chan? It has a very simple reason. Because I can get bonus spirit here. So the next plus 40 spirit I can pretty much now grab. And that's why we're doing it first. But we're not doing it completely. We're doing it only half, okay? Howie, thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the prime sub. Congratulations on your portal. The Discord invite is outdated. If you type an exclamation mark Discord, it should get you in there. YouTube also has an actual link. Discord has been weird with links. Is cast speed any good for us? No, but skill speed and attack speed is good for you. Skill speed and attack speed both make skills and attacks faster. Skill speed is universal, so skill speed works for spells and the other stuff, while attack speed is really only for attacks. Surprise, who would have guessed, right? Here's again where the magnified area comes in so handy. Filters everything. Oh, steel plate. That could be killer armor. Wait, why is that coming? What? Oh. Oh, shit. No, I didn't want to stun him. Wait. Let's do it. 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 That was greedy. I would do it again. I regret nothing. I regret nothing, and I would do it exactly like this again. But I'm unhappy that we couldn't get the fight done. See, that's the problem with the Flame Breath and no support, right? With supports, I would have won it. But this is also why I'm thinking about taking these nodes. Channeling skills gives you defense. Channeling skills gives you defense. Channeling skills gives you defense. It might actually be good to do that, right? I just don't know if it's worth it. But we should try. Check your helmet. What is with my helmet? My helmet's working. Or what do you mean? For Vaal Ruins, can you skip running them for a later time? Yeah, but that would be a mistake because they give you meaningful killer upgrades that will actually make you stronger for what you're doing right now. So if you skip them, you'll just have a worse progression. I mean, in Act 1, I did a Vaal Temple and it pretty much doubled my strength because I got all the gems to level 3. It was crazy how much more powerful that made me. So sure can skip. I mean, I skipped in Act 3. I think I skipped a Vaal Temple because it was just not fitting with my progression. And in Act 4, I skipped one Vaal Temple because it wasn't fitting with the progression right now. So I was also like, the temple couldn't give me any more meaningful strength, right? I had like upgraded weapons. I'd upgraded everything. So I pretty much still go in. I place the rooms, but you don't have to enter the temple. This is very important. So you go in, place the rooms, pretty much enhance your puzzle, right? That when you then go in, you have a bigger puzzle, but you don't have to run it right away. Does that make sense to you? Okay, that's way too many of these stupid bears. Elephants? Sorry, there's a elephant. They're not bears. They're elephants. Excuse my brain. Oh, here? Oh, no, I'm going to do the Flame Breath now. Okay, Chad? Watch me. Here. It's weird. When I move around with mouse clicking, it aborts the Flame Breath. So I'm pretty much not allowed to move around when Flame Breathing. It seems. At least not if I'm not using WASD. That's cool. I mean, this definitely makes the Abyss mechanic quite simple. It's not like, though, this doesn't, right? Do you have a regex for items? No, not really. I mean, you look for flat damage stuff. You look for better talismans, and that's it. I don't really mess with regex that much because, I mean, it's the difference of a few milliseconds, right? So I really don't bother. It's like falls under the point of optimization that just doesn't make my PP go hard. Say it in a crude way. See, this is how not flame breathing looks like when I just spew the oil forward, right? Still works. Ryan, thank you very much for your support, Ryan. Congratulations on your portal. Thank you for the gifted. Chow, we've got so many gifted. I mean, more gifted than the past week combined in yesterday's day. So, yay, Path of Exile community unite. Very kind of you. How long have all the Path of Exile creators been online with their subathons? Probably all day again, right? Okay, do we take the other notes here too, though? This is increased skill speed and then increased skill speed, yeah. So skill speed is everything, right? The attacks and the channels and so on.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die.
Where do we get flat damage from items? Here, flat damage, and gloves flat damage. And good night. This doesn't get old. You would think like at some point you have reached the point where you're like, ah man, getting quite boring. Not. It's not. It doesn't. No, it doesn't. We need spirit. I think I'm gonna get spirit from the shaman. You know what? I didn't think we would, but fuck this. We're gonna get spirit from the shaman, Chan. Because, like, Eternal Range is 100 spirit. Trinity is 100 spirit, and Trinity would work so well for what we're doing. Trinity is insane for the Wyvern. Well, guess what? As a shaman, I can just get 40 spirit for each empty charm slot. Fuck my charm slots. Wholeheartedly.
How can I be of
Not all who after anything in particular. Fair trade. The land provides.
So now that we have killed the lady, what we're gonna do is we're gonna teleport back to the crab village quickly. Okay. Well, class can be Wyvern. Everyone can be Wyvern. I mean, for example, since we're doing damage with Oil Barrage right now, if you were a Wyvern Deadeye, you could get another projectile for free on your Oil Barrage without using multi-shot, and you would do more damage. So as a Deadeye, you could make Oil Barrage even stronger. So now after doing this, we're going to go to Act 2. It seems a bit weird, but it makes sense once you see what we're doing here. It's essentially going to lead to more experience.
Already feels like a lifetime.
I am not. You have your orders. What do you require?
Okay, I need to stand a bit, or my back is going to kill me. Slowly. Steady. Grinding gear games does not nerf builds, Chan. You're not playing Diablo 4. Grinding gear games does not nerf things that are strong. They let it rip for the league. Also, this is not overpowered. My Grenade Merc, similar. Lightning Arrow Deadeye, similar. It's not like that the Wyvern is doing something that other builds can't do. The Wyvern just looks flashy and new and hot, and it's very simple to pull off. Even with base game understanding, right? My Gas Grenade my Gas Grenade Deadeye, my Gas Grenade Pathfinder was equally strong. Does that make sense? So they were like, again, this is not the crazy department. It's just very powerful. Which is beautiful. Right? Okay, I love that these thingies are now spewing out bosses and stuff. That's like so cool in my eyes. By the way, the coolest part about the Wyvern is and stays the walking. I don't know why, but like when the Wyvern runs and like looks like a raptor on crack. That's what I like. Okay. Where can I see the build? YouTube video. And there is a link, a pinned comment, Hagen. You get a pinned comment that takes you right away to the build guide. Okay, this is going to give me now an insane ring and an insane amulet, chat. Are you ready? This is one of my favorite areas in the game. We get Dangan's Berea and Yon's Berea. And you're going to actually farm this zone until you have those 2 Bereas, right? So you're not going to leave beforehand because it would be a ginormous mistake. This is so good to have those. Honestly, everything that like spawns something somewhere just makes it so easy for this build. Howling Talisman, I think, is the next tier of talismans. Can that be? No. Odin, thank you for the 2 gifted. Faithless also, thank you for the 2 gifted. Welcome to both of you. Congratulations to your fancy pansy portal, Andes. Okay, where is something alive that this doesn't trigger, or did this trigger and there's just nothing coming out of it? We haven't dropped a single Berea. I am feeling scammed. Oh, he doesn't get easily... No, he gets stunned again. I do partially too much stun. Yeah, we have arrived at the point where I do too much stun build up at times. I might need less stun build up. Ooh, did I just get a tier 3? Fuck yeah! Level 60 Ascension, ladies and gentlemen. That is not simply good, that's insane. Well, 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 who would have guessed? Oh, even the beer is insane. I'm not surprised you've been destroying Geonor. I would be disappointed if you didn't. Okay. So yes, beer is strong. You are absolutely correct about that. Okay, we gotta go through this now, and we're gonna try to again kill things until we get the 2 Bereas. It seems unnecessary, but it's not, because the ring and the amulet you're getting is just too powerful. Thank Rangans and Yons finally. They're just too powerful to ignore, and they're for free. So I can't wait to do beer myself on Sunday too. Purp of chance. Runes. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Rookie, thank you for the 2 gifted. Richie also, thank you for fueling the hype train. Okay, we need to get to this guy. Oh, no. We need to get to this because it gives me Valako's Roar. And you know what Valako's Roar is, right? I'm going to put this here. I'm going to put this to the side. This next to it. Put this here. Put the guardhouse. And connect this via Spymaster's Study. But we're not going to run the temple because it's just like, it's not connected to the things I wanted to connect it to. So I don't have an interest in running this, right? Question about Oil Breath and Flame Breath. Well, Flame Breath is like this. So it's not bad. But it also, like, it has ramping damage. Okay? So the damage gets bigger and bigger and bigger over time. Whereas the Oil Breath is instant damage. It goes like bam. It's like a train. Okay, Amulet. Come on. Spell damage. Into all attributes and dex is actually pretty good. Evasion rating? No, that's useless. We get armor? No. This is attributes, energy shield, max life, cast speed. Cast speed 23% is nasty, but I don't need it. I'm gonna buy this for my if I play the human form caster, and we're gonna use that, right? Why did I just not teleport, Chad? Explain my idiocy right now. If you want to run Fissure Beer, remember the Fear of the Mountain is channeled, so you can drop Totem, then hold down Fissure Spam. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I didn't trust it, but I'll use it all the same.
For Spirit Gem, are you using Bark Skin and Herald of Ash? We're currently waiting for level ups to use more Spirit Skills. Okay, not good. Not good. Semi-decent. Oh man, you suck ass, all of you. Slightly better than that one, but it gives me a lot of strength. That one just wins. You know what? We're gonna have to Exalted Orb that up. And Exalted Orb that up for the time being. Because they're just good. What can I say? Right? How is Druid compared to other classes? OP and fun? Definitely top tier. Like, Druid is just not limping behind the other classes. You're not like, oh no, I'm playing Druid. I feel like so weak. Druid is there. Up and kicking.
It is the lifeblood of the desert.
As it should.
You have your orders.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to feel bad if you choose to play Druid. It's going to be like, wow, I did the right decision. For this gem, I need level 58. So we need to get some more levels in. Some content creator quit saying Druid this week. Well, I'm not going to say skill issue, but it's probably skill issue. I mean, if you compare Druid to some of the traditional characters, like for example, compared to Deadeye, you might say it's slow. But again, everything is slow compared to Deadeye because Deadeye is goddamn Tailwind, right? So that's like a stupid comparison. No, Druid is not weak. If you feel Druid is weak, that's a you problem. I mean, how can you say that as weak? I mean, just say you don't know how to play. No offense. I can assure you that this is one of my faster campaign playthroughs. Especially now that I know how everything works, I can do it even faster. Right?
More blasted undead. This way, I hope the next two is my own.
Oh, here. Whoa. Whoa. I'm so sad we're not getting any support gems, though. I'm waiting for... Like, I got this skill now since level 52, Chad. And we have not gotten support gems. Can you believe that? I am waiting. I am thirsting for support gems. I'm sitting here and I'm like, Jonathan, Mark, where are my support gems? And they're like, I'm Jonathan from Grinding Gear Games. Right? Druid skills might be overtuned for a campaign. Just all synergizes so well. The Druid, I mean, like, if you compare Druid to Amazon, Amazon was good in the beginning. But Druid feels like a more rounded concept, if that makes sense. So Amazon was like their try at introducing a new class. But I'd say after the Druid now comes out, the Amazon needs a rework. It feels like underpowered and weak. And a lot of the combinations are shit. And some of the skills are just sad, right? If you look at it. So that's I think what we're seeing here right now. Just like one well-rounded class where they actually put in all the good efforts to make something really special. Your loading screen takes forever, Timo. There is a problem with AMD graphic cards where you might have to revert your driver below the 2101 versions, the last two versions, and then the performance should come back. I have the same problem. However, it's like I have one of the overtuned graphic cards, so it's kind of fine. But I definitely notice how the drivers are making things a whiffy slower. But since system's so good, I don't care. Really fit are using NeverSync? Ah, shit, I should have mentioned that. I'm on Filter Blade XYZ, and I just built my own filter there in 2 seconds. It's really easy. Okay, we get an Iron Ring. Fast speed. None of this is good. Armor, Energy Shield, Max Life Strength. I mean, there's a lot of strength, and I can kick out other stuff, I guess. Right? Do the other attributes. With all that strength, I can kick out... With all that strength, I could actually take my level 12 support gem and get a better Herald of Ash. For more overkill damage. I'm just not sure if that's necessary. Because it doesn't actually make Herald of Ash that much stronger. Right? Are wolves causing any damage? Oh no, the wolves are just being made from the pounds. Right? So I have the pounds. I pounce forward. And I put Predator's Mark on. And the more wolves... Okay, so here. Pounce says... you pounce, you put Predator's Mark on. Marked targets take 3% increased damage for each of its enemies within 6 meters of it, up to 45%. Which means that if I now pounce on my enemies, I create these bonus wolves that are then around the enemy, and then the enemy just takes more damage. So it's actually really good to have the pounds with you, and it's like an amazing travel skill. So the wolves are just a side effect of what we're doing here. When I could probably, I think I can socket another meta gem in there, but I never found that necessary so far. Don't know. 7, and we are 55, so full on in level range. The pounds literally just happens on the sign. Without me even wanting to... No. Do anything special with it. It's just a nice little clear skill. Nice. All pretty good. For sure your filters aren't hiding the support gem? Yes, I am pretty sure. Sir. I am even 100% sure. The filter does never hide support gems. Are we getting stash sale anytime soon? Usually after Elite comes out, shortly after we get a stash sale. Not on the same weekend, because they would be stupid to do that. But usually you get one really quick afterwards. I mean, they want your money, but they're not too greedy for your money. Gotta say, Grinding Gear Games has been very fair with that, usually. Doesn't this build work faster than the full Ice Werewolf? I don't know. I haven't watched any full Ice Werewolf builds, right? I do my build. I can tell you my build works fire. I don't know how good the others work. Mine works fire. Oh, elite. Rebuild. Looking for why did we now do Act 2 before Act 1, by the way, chat? And why did we not finish Act 3? It's because we're looking for the Quima buff for 5% bonus experience. So I am plenty powerful, I'm plenty strong, I'm plenty tanky. And this all means that I don't actually have to look for... wait. Eh? Oh, I'm aborting the animation. I was wondering for a second, what was I doing there? I was aborting the animation. Man. Ooh, Lesser Jeweler's Orb, that's quite nifty. Is the ninja still updating? No. Yes, I mean, the ninja is consistently updating. However, you have the Mobalytics planner already up to the point where we are right now. And you have the full YouTube video up as well. The planner and video are both up. We did some changes for the leveling proportion of the build to make it more streamlined for you. I think those are some S tier banger changes. Okay, I'm straight up going for the bonus XP. Yes, this is going to make you weaker, but since we are so overtuned right now, the 5% bonus XP is pretty much going to stay with us for the rest of the campaign. Okay, damage penetrates enemy resistance while shapeshifted. That's a fire node here. Gazi was trying to make a minion build. I mean, Gazi is a minion player, and he'll make a minion build to a fault. There's no problem with that, but that's his identity, that's his content, that's how he enjoys playing the game, right? Why can I go to the Vaal Ruins already again? Ah, because I can go in with 1 energy, but I can't activate the console because it's only 1 energy. Makes sense. We're gonna pick a Power Charge fighting a boss with Wing Blast. Wait, is this Volt's Protector? No, can't be Volt's Protector, right? There's nothing wrong with it, Souls, exactly. I just wanted to emphasize that I'm not bashing someone, but don't get me wrong, right?
What is it? Our supply. A good trade.
I get the feeling of like doing a certain playstyle because I used to be the same, right? That I was like I need to play this specific thing. And I need to always try to make a Necromancer build work in Diablo, for example. And I shouldn't be looking at anything else. However, at some point I was like, you know what? Fuck that. I'd rather like experiment with everything and have like a great time than forcing myself to only be like a one-trick pony. Haha. Okay, we got Flame Breath. And we have some supports now, finally. So, Flame Breath says, converts physical to fire, ignites from a single use of this skill compound, inflicts more flammability magnitude, less ignite magnitude. Rage cost ignore for the first 4 second, immolation radius is meters, and powered Flame Breath gains. Okay, so... Sword skills have 200% more flammability magnitude is useless. We could do Eternal Flame, but that's also bad. No, I want magnitude. Did they change? No, Searing Flame here, right? Magnitude of light you inflict with supported skills. Because my Ignite is right now 73, but then it stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks. Flameburst also needs... I think it should get rapid attack, so we just fly up faster and we have like a better animation for it, right? What are your supports and pounds? Currently, we're using rapid attacks, Fist of War, and momentum. The Fist of War should obviously be upgraded, but how the fuck am I going to upgrade it when I don't get the freaking fuck supports? Chippy. Thank you for the 2 months again. At 2 gifted. Appreciate it. So yeah, I am supposed to upgrade a lot of things, but I'm not getting the shit to upgrade them. That's a bit of a bummer. So right now I get 5% bonus XP, chat, from everything. But I'm also a bit more squishy. However, I have like 60% armor, so what do I care? Right? I have 60% armor, and whenever I get hit, then my bark skin triggers. And my bark skin gives me more armor. Right? It's like a really funny thing. So I get hit now, and my armor goes up for the energy shield that we have lost. Then we get energy shield back, and then we like lose armor, and then we get energy shield back, and then we lose the armor, and then we get energy shield back, and rinse and repeat. Okay, now with the, yeah, this is faster. Look how much quicker he flies up in the sky. So the initial casting time is now slower, faster, which makes it just way more convenient to use the skill. Because before you were like waiting so long for the character to actually go up. This is now the flame breath is shaping up to be a good skill. I want to use it against. And I still think my other attack is king more than this. Oh. What we can do is we can prime him for stun and then kill him. Yeah, that's the plan. Yes, that works so well together. The problem is, though, I wouldn't build up rage like this. Okay, so it works, but the issue... I need the passive rage generation. Yeah. So, chat, we need the passive rage generation. Okay, is there a spirit skill reservation? Spirit. There is in critical hit while shapeshift, increased skill speed while shapeshifted. Is there like a better spirit reservation, Ryan? Increased presence of area and 4% increased spirit. That could work. Reservation. There's reservation of heralds, reservation efficiency. There's nothing around here, right? The other reservation stuff is here. That's bad. Holy tacos, good to see you there. Okay, we do this, then we do that. Hey, look at the stagger that we built up. It's actually really useful.
For a single drop feels heavier than it should.
You go Oracle Wyvern. Yes, Oracle Wyvern works really well. However, the main reason we're going for Shaman is right now that we always apply exposure with whatever we're doing at any given point, and that actually works really, really well. Take a water in there, chat. Boom, Exalted Orb, and then you teleport back and put the Sacred Water in here as well. Boom, Exalted Orb. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's 2 Exalted Orbs, so I feel like it is actually a lot. Kind of like not, but kind of like yes. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome everyone to already day 2 pretty much, or hour 2. Okay, let's go, Chan. Are you ready for this? Finally get some money, which makes me happy. Okay, level 13 support. Wing Blast. And Spirit Gem. Dark Skin. I want to go Oracle because I want to be able to do Dragon and Wolf builds, and the Wolf seems so much better on Oracle. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Stun him, stun him. Prime for stun. Shoot him. I can't stun him right now. Oh, that was bullshit. Okay, you know what? Die. Oh, come on now. That was bullshit. They actually fixed it that you can't over damage him in that phase, right? So technically I can breath him down, but I couldn't breath him down. Hit and run will cook like crazy. I mean, we get Searing Flame, we get Rapid Attacks. Those work really well already to definitely give it the damage it should have. But again, to really get the maximum damage, you want to have maximum rage. So we need more maximum rage. Step number 1. Okay, let's not hit him. Because I need to pretty much hit him now. Then stun him. Oh my god. Stun him. The Oil Barrage is just straight better still currently. Ornate Belt, come here. Out of here, and now we do Act 1 with 5% bonus XP, okay, Chad? You can have the crossbow. Then Rizu gives us bonus skills. Now that I have taken this node, I could go for increased armor and energy shield, a plus 3 to armor per 1 item energy shield on equipped boots. This is increased armor and energy shield, element threshold. We got armor and energy shield. This is increased armor from equipped body armor, increased energy shield from equipped body armor. I mean, probably here, Ancient Aegis, like these, and I should be tanky. Right? There's some... I don't know how to write lightning. Energy was shapeshifted, start of an increased energy shield recharge, maximum lightning resistance. Of course, you have an oil barrage, you can tell you no GIF. Rage. Nothing more rage related I really want to have. I mean, I could take the rage when hid, right? I was thinking about actually going for these 2 nodes here just because this is more maximum rage and it's just right here on the tree, right? Be very simple to take. I've also been thinking about getting like the increased melee hits for my rend. So to choose this with weapon swap points, You know what? We're going to go here for the intelligence. And then I'm just going to choose some energy shield right now. Just boost my defense. I mean, I can meaningful do it, so I should probably do it. Let's go over to Ogum. Do you have any guide up on MOBA? Yep. We get the full video guide up. We get the guide up on MOBA. We have everything for you. For the full breakdown already. The only Wyvern build you'll ever need. Okay, hooded one, refund. Let's kick out the reactive growth and pick up flask recovery plus sacred. Because this is going to give me 120 spirit, just like that. And I can't do anything with this right now, but I will do with, I will get Eternal Rage and I'll get Trinity. I always have Rage and I can do more things with it. I just gotta get used to not having the defense. So just in case you wonder, I just gotta get used to playing weaker or easier to hit. These are all like really weak. Go. Where does my All Barrage stop? You need power charges to make it go lightning. So this is normal Oil Barrage, right? Normal Oil Barrage, not bad. Does the trick. However, in order to have Oil Barrage shoot continuously, you need it to have power charges. Then you can do this. And overwhelm enemies. For this, you have to consistently devour enemies to, like, keep building up these power charges. And always have some with you. Okay, you said hit and run sounds interesting. Hit and run on Flame Breath is... What does hit and run do? Hit and run. No? Not a support you can use? We so far have Searing Flame and Rapid Attacks. Stormfire was enemies shocked by supported skills have a chance from... Wait. Ignite as lightning damage as well as fire damage. We could make that work, technically. I wonder if Elemental Armament is just what you want to have. Or just a simple... Because we do all the elemental damages, right? They made this skill not work with mouse moving. It's a bit annoying. So I can't actually move with Flame Breath over the map unless I use controller or WASD for movement. It has me a bit sad because I don't use WASD. Like, in order to use it, I pretty much have to click here and then do that, but then it doesn't hover me. So no movement for poor Ponyhoff Chan. But we can use it on Beira right now. Okay. Oh! That was great. It was honestly, that was pretty sick. Not gonna lie.
By the order of the Red Day.
Did you get a hand? You can WASD? No, I can't WASD. By WASD, I have to stop playing the game after 1 day. Permanently. Because it will wreck my arm. This is sadly not a joke. I'm physically unable to play too much WASD. Yeah, they baited a dragon, exactly. They fucked around and they found out. I mean, right now it's kind of funny because every boss fight during the whole campaign has taken us, like, in Act 1, the boss fights were still somewhat longer, right? In Act 2, they were getting shorter because of the skills we're getting. In Act 3, like, every boss fight was like 5 to 10 seconds max. See, I can't actually go up in the dragon form like this because it takes too long and I die. So I definitely need to get more defense if I want to do that as a skill there. Like you just saw it, right? Interesting observation. I was not sprinting. If anyone says different, they're lying. I need to find out why they're lying. Level 5 support gem, finally. Maybe there's a 5 support for my oil barrage to go crazy, Chad. I mean, slowly we should have Rend also get something. So you really don't want to do the flame breath when you're inside of people, right? Yeah, sorry, lad. But no fuck around and no find out for you. Ah, I am Carnage. Titan is a good choice for everything in the game. Yes, Titan is a wholesale good choice for everything in the game. I mean, if you're right now looking at all the small nodes that we have for the Wyvern and or for the Bear, if I would choose Titan right now, I could make this build so much stronger too, because Titan would boost all the small nodes, right? Like the 12% more attack speed while shapeshifted, 15% more damage while shapeshifted, get 2 more rage, and so on. All this kind of stuff would be boosted by the Titan. So wholesale, good thing to do. Where was I stuck spending points? Ah, here, some defense. Yeah. It's gonna be good. I mean, I have the damage, right? I truly, like, amazing damage that can just definitely get stronger when I pick up better weapons. So we don't actually have to go for more damaging nodes right now. Like the game or Diablo more? I like both games, sir.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end. The king in the mist sets no claim here. This changes nothing.
Changes nothing? Nah, you're right. You're still dead. Okay, we got another Greater Jeweler's Orb, chat, and we could make the Flame Breath now have 4, but the Flame Breath hasn't, like, been so good that I want to make it 4. On the other hand, what else am I going to make 4? So we might as well just choose the Flame Breath. Okay, Support Gem. Do we have a Tier 5? We get Projectile Acceleration, but that's useless. Supported skills do no melee damage. Supported skills deal more projectile damage if you have damaged an enemy with a melee hit in the last 2 seconds. That actually works. That would be 30% more damage, technically, but we have Rage Forge for 35 together with Multi-Shot. We need Virgin, so that's that. But apart from this, we're good. So what can we put on Flame Breath now? Flame Breath has Searing Flame, Rapid Attacks, and it has Elemental Armament. I mean, we could put Rage Forge on it as well, but you could also do Virgin too, right? It's like after 2 seconds, it's 40% more damage as well. Like that. Would it be better to start Titan or Shaman? Well, so my problem right now is that I can hardly quantify a little bit how well the Shaman Ascendancy actually works. Because we need a lot of spirit. I can get easy spirit with Sacred Flow, and I need elemental damage of each kind. Because that is going to make me massively stronger. So the Shaman actually provides 2 of those things very easy. So I do get elemental damage of any type, plus exposure, so I don't actually have to use any kind of curse, which is quite simple, right? And then we're pretty much guaranteed to like have our enemies weaker. And on top of the guaranteed having our enemies weaker, we also have... One brain, say it. Guaranteed enemies weaker. We get the spirit, and we can later have our talismans do bonus things, but not only the talismans. We can have either apocalypse and or permanent rage generation for free. We don't have to do anything for, so that's kind of cool. Any update guide for mobilitics? I mean, we have updated it to this point. As soon as I'm done with the interlude acts, we're going to do another snapshot. But we're not going to do a snapshot during the interlude acts. Okay, sir? Feeling rested today? Oh, yes, very much. Thank you for asking. I would like to use this for map clearing, but I can't move around with this. It frustrates me to no end right now. I don't know if this is like an intended grinding gear games or if this is a patented grinding gear games fuck up, right? Has anyone tried Flame Breath of You, like to move around? See, if I tried to now move around, it's gonna abort the Flame Breath. Because he takes the input as movement, but he doesn't take the input as... I mean, obviously, right now, Flame Breath for anything map clearing is unnecessary. Because my hits are just hitting everything, right? What class is this? This is Druid. We're actually playing Druid. Donors, I slept like for 3.5 hours roughly. That makes it 24 hours awake and 3.5 hours sleep. But honestly, since my first guide was so well received, I'm working on dopamine, I guess, for the rest of the time. Just gonna have that keep me afloat and be like, woo! Things are good. We're cooking. Right? It's gonna work. Wow, 75 fire damage? I mean, seriously? Holy. I mean, still, like, if you compare this to my existing one, like, unless this one gets, like, 20, like, lightning damage bonus, I mean, 200, sorry, lightning damage bonus, it's not even gonna come close to my talisman. I just found a cheat code talisman, and it's not even close. Like, seriously. Tier 5. There's something for Devour in Tier 5. Charge Perfusion. Support skills have a chance to grant an additional charge. I could do that if I wanted to. A random charge is, though, useless. Support skills create brambles. What do the brambles do again? Oh, they maim enemies. Not really worth it. Pounds would be Holy Descent. Support skills. You know what? I think we should start with Consecrated Ground. Yeah. That's kind of funny. So we're going to remove the rapid attacks because it's like fast enough. This point. Okay, we have level reach, Chad. So we can either go for Feral Invocation. While active, gain energy when you spend mana. Using the invocation once a sufficient energy is gathered will consume the energy to trigger targeted shapeshift skills. Problem is, I don't really use much mana. Like, I use a minimal amount of mana, and it's actually kind of saddening. So I want Trinity, because Trinity is going to work with everything I do. It's going to give me, like, all 3 elements, and it's going to empower all 3 elements to give me more damage. While the other one is a permanent rage gain. So I gotta now decide, what do I want to have, guys? Do we want to have the permanent rage gain first, or do we want to have the... Or do we want to have, like, the Trinity for the super damage? I kind of want to have the permanent rage gain. But I also want to have the Trinity for the super damage. I want both. That's the problem. So I need 200 spirit end of the day, and I'm sitting at 180 spirit. Which one should we take first? What do you think?
Too old to start afresh.
Which one is better first? $57 dex is not that... I mean, I could reach the...
Never too old to start afresh.
I have to make 1 dex, 1 strength. And 1 int, 1 strength. Then I could afford the Eternal Rage. Let's just try Eternal Rage, okay? Eternal Rage has the advantage that it pretty much has me just have Rage always. Right? So now I'm building up Rage on the side. Even when I'm not attacking, I build up Rage. So here, down my Rage bar is just full. And the best part is I have no more Rage loss. So I don't have to hurry to build Rage. Like, see, I'm just full. So I pretty much enter, like, this is the interesting part. I enter a fight, and I'm fully raged up. What I wonder is now, should I still take rage on hit nodes? $28,000 Flame Breath, Chad? 28,000 Flame Breath is crazy. Crazy work, actually. And my rent is sitting at 15,000, yeah. Can't wait to get the 4th support on the rend. Or like close comment or something. Oh, should we... wait, I need to get this. Okay, we want to kill them with a Flame Breath. These two.
We swore
And the first of these I've seen. Full of surprises.
Come closer, wherever you are. It looks very squishy. Wonder if it goes well in Wabs. Sir, I have not taken any defensive nodes. I mean, I'm sitting at 63% armor, and I can get so much more armor, and there's so many more armor nodes I can take. At the same time, I have so many more armor energy shield nodes I can take. This will not be squishy at all. Like, it's crazy. So we're currently going for this, right? To increase the energy shield armor and get more. Then we have, like, if you just look for armor nodes, right? So we can have, here is more armor, generally 30% more everything. We have more armor energy shield right there. We get more armor energy shield right here. And 15% of armor also applies to elemental damage. Just like that, faster energy shield recharge. This is a crazy node, right? It's just insane. So we probably have to go for area effect and that. We got here increased armor energy shield and threshold. Here would be another armor energy shield and movement speed. Yeah. This won't end up squishy at all. It has just everything. Let's see if the shortcut still works on the estate, ladies and gentlemen. Would you say this is an easy build for beginners? Yes. I mean, the actual gameplay loop is Pounce into right click, into devour, into right click, into pounce, into devour, into right click, into pounce, into devour, into right click. That's it. They removed the door. They removed the door. Oh no! Chat! We gotta play through the thing. Not only do we have to play through the thing, they force us to go outside here. Oh, they fixed it. Mark. It was probably you. Loot filter and regex. I use filter blade for my loot filter. You can pretty much make your own one there in seconds. And I don't use regex, as that is try hard for poor old me. Okay, they're finally forcing you to actually play the manor again. Not sure if I'm liking that. Because the manor is just like, it's just a long blast through, right? Until you find the stairs to then on the other side go up again. Okay, we get the energy shield from body armor. Don't have much energy shield yet, but this gave me like good armor percentages bonus, so we're good. You need Devour for Oil Barrage to work for the charges. That is not completely correct. You need Devour to work for the rent mostly, so for your basic attack. For your oil charges, you use Wing Blast. See, that's Wing Blast. That's what you use for a boss fight. So right now, while I'm clearing, yes, I use Devour. Because while clearing, Devour is just a quick nip forward, and boom, you have the power charges. So it's like a zero effort getting power charges. As you see, I just do it on every target, pretty much. Like, you don't even notice because it's like so baked into the gameplay loop of what we're doing. So you jump forward, hit him, Devour, on. Jump forward, hit him, Devour, on. Not even breaking a sweat. Oh, what is she doing? Here. Yeah, I like to see that. I like to see that, Chan. Absolute destruction. That rage generation is working fire. So satisfying. Yep. Very satisfying. Hey, Asset, good to see you there. By the way, chat, if I missed any sub, message, anything, my apologies. Hold tackle, thank you for the 3 months. Loki, thank you for the Prime subscription. Appreciate it. Sorry for missing any of your questions, guys. It's been a long day. Maximum mana, no. That's a lot of armor. Keep this for another build, but I usually don't keep things for other builds. Well, that's a lot of maximum life. Like, Jesus holy life Christ. Right? Okay, what am I using this level 5 for? Crouch Perfusion is just not good. It just doesn't do what we want to do. Wing Blast could get... I mean, Wing Blast does do some damage. Not crazy damage, right? We get rapid attacks on it and impact shockwave, so it does actually do stronger. Shockwave is mostly physical, but also has some elemental components. So worst case scenario, I just have Wing Blast do stuff. I mean, right now we get Holy Descent on this because Holy Descent is cool. It creates Consecrated Ground, which actually heals me, right? We get the Fist of War that's ancestrally boosted. I wonder if Fist of War of any, like, so Fist of War 2 is every 4 seconds, right? But Pounds has a cooldown of 4 seconds. So I think Fist of War 2 makes sense. That has my Fist of War with a cooldown of 4 seconds, right? Always ancestrally boosted. That's actually nice. You know what? And then I can choose that on Devour. So now my Devour is ancestrally boosted and my Fist of War is ancestrally boosted. You know what? That's good. I like it. Is there a link to start a build? It's pinned to the YouTube video on top. Okay. Howie Man, thank you for the gifted sub. Congratulations on your portal, Howie. That is your second. So in the YouTube video, it's pinned. We uploaded the video this morning, chat. Congratulations. You get the full guide already from Act 1 to Act End. Everything is there. I can't believe that we haven't gotten a new talisman since level 46. That thing just has been crazy. We're almost sitting at 60, right? And that's at level, like, I'm not going to get a new one until like 70 or something. Is there a use of Herald of Thunder? I thought there might be a use of Herald of Thunder, but honestly, there's not. So we're doing all 3 elemental damages. Like, if you currently look at my... If you look at my Oil Barrage, so it does here Lightning, Fire, Cold. So it does all 3, right? Especially Empowered, it does Lightning, Fire, Cold, everything. So all 3. And Lightning and Fire and Cold, right? All that kind of stuff. So what I currently believe truly in, is that it's the best to use instead of Herald of Thunder, Trinity. Trinity is the skill that builds up resonance. And if you deal equal elemental damage, you build up all kinds of resonance to empower your damage. And with the right rings that then give me like cool damage and whatsoever, I should easily be able to build up resonance. So I think I don't have to be worried at all. Right about that. Okay, how long is that guy gonna come back? Okay, who's reviving you? Overkill for one guy? Yeah, maybe. We're finally building up nasty amounts of armor with our bark skin because we have more energy shield. Actually good. Okay, are you ready, chat? Should we flame breath him or should we... Oh, we flame breath him. Good. Tetris. 10 out of 10 Tetris. Okay, what are we going to get now? Increased reduction of armor applied also to energy shield. That means if I have like bonus armor while shapeshifting, do I get also bonus energy shield while shapeshifting? No, that doesn't work, right? This POE 2, yes, with the latest update.
Never too old to start afresh.
Okay, I kind of want to get this node. However, my problem is I don't want to go through the skill effect duration. Increased immobilization buildup. Does immobilization build up count towards stun? No, right? Weird. Anonymous, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Very cool to have you there. This is the maximum energy shield per item armor equipped on helmet. I mean, optimally, I would go for this because this is movement speed. So yeah, I think we want to go for int strength, and then we just want to go this spiral down for the best spiral I can get there because that's going to just boost us massively. Blackbeard, full plane. Am I just blind? I just clicked on that button and I didn't see these two. My brain just ignored that they're there. Okay, we could ascend right away, by the way, Chad. I don't think we're ready for the Ascension yet, but we could technically ascend, which is absolutely stupid. Why is that a thing? Why did I get that token so early? I'm not complaining. I'm just like, what the hell? I need a belt that gives me 3 slots. Chad, I need a belt with +2 to charm slots. That's actually frustrating that I don't have this. Okay, let's go to Glacial Tarn. Would you consider the Druid to be a fast build? Yes, absolutely. I mean, I'm sprinting. I jump, I hit, I do this. There's a bunch of elites. I could just quickly kill them, right? Oops. Then I get killed by an explosion. Point proven. When the Druid just feels good as you're going through maps, right? And you have ways to like cut challenges short, right? I can just kill a whole board again. You're pretty much not spending much time per mob pack, and you have like a lot of area because your rend attack just swipes. Beautiful. Acid, love the content. Thank you very much for the $2 donation, €2 donation, not dollars, chat. It's euros. Easy. Oh, let's get this. And we get it out, and even though we gotta really look out there, because with the fire form, if you really go inside enemies, as you can see, I'm right now too vulnerable to start inside of them. That's why I like to do the, what is it called again? That's why I like to do this one here more, because I can do this from the outside easy and look at the range. I can pretty much use this to shoot enemies that are off screen, right? And that's why I think the oil breath is better until we have fully invested in the flame breath, and we'll need a lot of specific nodes for that. Right now, like, you need the nodes. They give you, like, bonus, what's it called again? Bonus defense when you're Chun-Li something. Cruel Talisman should be the next level of... Yeah, that's the next level of... Jiggy Majiggy Chan. It'd be insane. What level are you? We're currently 59 in a 63 area. So we're not getting XP penalty. Right? Lunge. Okay, we're partially stunning too hard. But that's fine, because then we just do this. Right, like, currently it is my modus of operation is, if I stun them too hard, I just take their life with Flame Breath. And if I don't stun hard enough, if I don't overstun them, then I take their life otherwise. I wonder if we should put the support on Rend that I can't stun. So there's this support gem that says like you can't stun. I wonder if that's worth it.
I'm sure I've got something to suit you. The land provides.
Wow, that is so sad. I'm unhappy I looked at you. You disgust me. You little shit. Okay, here more armor and energy shield. I mean, we're truly going for nice values at this point. Like, we're almost at 70% armor up. And I think if we get, like, the energy shield, that's going to be super good, right? Crash, thank you for the gifting 2 subs away. Also, Acid, greetings to San Francisco. I think that was San Francisco, right? Not so good with American state names in short form. Oh, what legendary are we getting, Chan? What legendary might we get, huh? Who's excited? Because we're about to... I do hate these big guys, by the way. The amount of times I've died to them because I'm just greedy for the loot and ignore their possibility of exploding is every single time. It's every single time, Chan. You aren't in the USA. I'm from Germany. In Germany. Surprise. Who would have guessed? Okay, burn him. Oh no, he broke me out. Rude. Rude. Oh shit. Ultimate life flask. Increased charges gained and increased amount recovered. That's pretty amazing. I played 4 chars last season. The Legos all suck. I played 10 chars last season. The Legos all suck, sir. This is not a competition, but if it was, I won. Thank you for listening. Is the game sound muted? No, but I have the game really quiet. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry. I just completely forget that every single time. I need to make the game sound louder. Don't feel bad telling me. I'm the problem. You're not the problem. I mean, you might still be the problem, but in this case, you're not. See, like, this is why I love the oil. It's such a off-screen destruction. Ooh. What shot? Did I just get something for... Is that something for a build? Is that something for a build? Okay, increased physical damage. Ground skill, cackling companions. Increased damage per minion. Ah, okay. Activate to summon a cackle of hyena companions. The cackle is treated as a single companion for effects that count or limit companions. Regardless of the number of hyenas in the cackle, hyenas whoop when they first appear, hindering nearby enemies, and you have to you summon 8 hyenas. You have your standard minions on top, and then you have even more minions. Damn. That's because it's more damage per minion as well. It's not increased damage per minion. No, it's increased damage per minion. But you get your permanent 8 wolves, then you have your bonus summon wolves that you can have as well with jumping, right? So you're gonna just sit at tons of minions. That was pretty nasty. I mean, the part is this is also very low level, so level 58. I mean, low level, but get it? Okay, Elder Maddox, don't disappoint me. That's a Changeling Talisman. That's for playing animal thing for mix because you get Druidic Prowess. Druidic Prowess is a stacking buff which grants 10% increased skill speed and causes hits with spells damage to grant 3 rage per stack for 10 seconds. Each stack has an independent duration, maximum is 3 stacks. Stellar Amulet is 100 max life. Allies in your presence have increased crit. We got Sapphire Charm. Actually, Sapphire Charm is not bad because it gives you power charges when you take cold damage from a hit. So it's not bad, but I don't need charms. That's the problem. This is the Mist Whisper, which has builds too. We got Fund of Power. Fund of Power is not the good one. And we got Widow Hail. I mean, Widow Hail is at least decent, right? Might just buy the Changeling Talisman because I want to do Talisman stuff, if that makes sense. Right, if I have the chance to do Talisman stuff, I'll do Talisman stuff. What item do you take? Stun. Threshold. Are you still with Wyvern? Yeah, I mean, Wyvern is insane. Why would I swap? Brother. Wyvern is the best thing out there. Nothing better than a Wyvern. The zone only has 1 charm slot. Shit, I thought I had 2 charm slots. Mistakes were made.
Aye. Fair trade.
Maximum energy shield and maximum energy shield and 9 strength. Well, that 9 strength is kind of disappointing. But I like the maximum energy shield, so I'm going to keep you in my amulets. Delwyn, don't disappoint me. I don't actually remember what I was looking for in you. 133 and 16. 10 to maximum rage. Not bad, but still not even remotely close to what we have here. I need a belt. I need a belt. Who sells belts?
Good day.
Do I have to gamble for belts? I don't really have the money to gamble for belts.
That could be useful.
Charm slot, 3 charm slots.
Hunt like it's your last.
Really? That is so upsetting. But I need the charm slots.
It's good to after anything in particular.
Because I need the spirit from these charm slots. So that brings me at 220 spirit. Times 1.04. That's not enough. I need more spirit. So I need an amulet or a chest piece with spirit. It's gonna be annoying. I mean, technically I can deactivate Briar Skin and I can deactivate Herald of Ash, and it would work. Oh, I got a Furry Talisman, Chan. Definitely didn't say Fury, it said Furry. Right? Surely. Four out of 6. We're almost there, Chan. Can you take a note to dual wield scepters? I mean, not for what we're doing, but I don't think that note allows you to actually dual wield scepters. That note explicitly allows you to get a talisman and a scepter. At least that's the way how I understood it. I might have not paid enough attention, right? You're doing explosive shop build. Will you update it? There's nothing really to update, brother. I mean, there are no crazy new nodes on the right side that in any way supplement it. I mean, obviously you need the Mirage Archer now instead of the Tailwind second one. And that's the only thing you need to look out for. And then your explosive shot is stronger than ever. Right?
Can finally feel my fingertips again.
So what I need right now would be a higher spirit gem. Where would I get oh wow, weird dropping uniques like there's no tomorrow, Chan. Aren't there boots that create ignited ground? There are also boots that make ignited ground, right? I'm still thinking about if you want to use the maybe it would be opportune to equip a crossbow to throw like an explosive grenade that then ignites the ground of my oil shenanigans, right? We need on the talisman damage. It doesn't matter if it's elemental damage or physical damage, both work. I mean, your Dragon's Breath doesn't care. It only turns 40% damage into lightning damage. So, to be honest, whatever elemental damage you have, flat elemental damage will give you tons. My talisman has frost, my talisman has lightning, and my talisman has fire damage. So, a little bit of everything. Well, this is this the final activation? Can I then activate the temple again? Might be time. But I might also want to keep the temple activation for later. So this is 6 out of 6 now. Let's see. I'm required to activate the temple console. So I need 12 now instead of 6. Right? Wyvern is best for campaign. I mean, Wyvern is just never weak and always strong. That's the best way how I can say it. Obviously, in Act 1 and 2, you feel a bit... It feels a bit clunky because you're mostly just doing your damage over auto-attacking. However, if you get enough... However, if you're getting yourself enough stun, then you just don't feel like it's clunky. It's all about having enough stun. I, at this point, actually have too much stun even. Right? So I do too much. And I often overstun enemies. What's your talisman? My talisman is this little bad boy. 300 physical damage, 26 fire, 69 lightning, and 4 ranks to all melee skills. Yep. The 4 ranks to all melee skills is actually bad, and we would want to have ranks to attack skills, I think. It should be possible to get one of those, right? I'm not sure if the Essence of Battle set attack skills. That melee skills is obviously a bad wording there for us. Right. Patrick, thank you for the subscription and support. Patrick, very good to see you there, brother. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone is doing good. POE, thank you for the gifted subs. Crash to you too. Howdy, everyone. John, are you going above and beyond once again? Oh, I missed killing that guy. He's dead. Come out. Okay, are we ready to rumble? What is he weak to? Who knows? Fire. Well, you know what that means, Chad. Ah! The good thing is, with the Fire Breath and the Oil Barrage, you can use both. Okay? You can easily use both in that situation without a problem. What are you using on Flame Breath? It is a combination of Virgin, 2, Channel, Damage, Elemental Armament, Rapid Attacks, and Searing Flame for more Ignite Magnitude. Now, Searing Flame does lower the overall damage. However, it does increase the Ignite, and the Ignite is a stacking thing. I'm not yet sure about Searing Flame, because maybe it would be better to just do things, right? Because we build up that Ignite, and that Ignite stacks up. So let's see, ignites from a single use of the skill compound. When igniting, which has already been ignited by the same use of the skill, the existing ignite is removed to boost the new ignite, multiplying its magnitude by the total number of ignites compounded this way. Then we have 200% flammability magnitude, right? So I'm not sure if more flammability magnitude would be a thing, right? Where wolf spawning on your side? Pounds. Pound skill spawns wolves. The reason why we're using pounds is because it's a great travel skill, right? But more importantly, if the enemy is surrounded by wolves, he takes more damage because of the pounds. I need a spirit skill. Right the fuck now. I think this build is gonna catch a big nerf. GGG doesn't nerf things, sir. So no, this build is gonna stay exactly like it is for the rest of the league. There's nothing unintentional happening here. Build works exactly as it's supposed to work.
Another soul core. There'll be another door needing this, no doubt.
Well, will Druid probably be a bit more balanced after the season is over? Yeah. Most likely. Right? The season is over, Druid will probably see some balancing. Like that. Three. Okay, power charges.
The time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense do you speak? No matter. Now you die.
Ah, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, that was easy.
Hear me? We're supposed to be allies. Bloody imbecile.
Fashion stuff. But I overused the stuff, but hey, tab or not tab, right? So that is the end of the interlude act. So we're gonna edit, import, Wyvern main, import. This is edit, end of interlude, level 61. Pretty much start of end game. Few messages. There's a way to show rage gain in buff listing. Rage is bottom right corner behind me. Behind me, you can't see it. Wait. Here, there's behind the mana is the rage, and that's where you see the rage. Okay. I I personally dislike that as well, but it is what it is. Okay. Oh, here. Drop ignited ground while moving. Ha! Ignited ground while moving is good for the human form build.
To suit you. Let's rate.
It's a lot of fire damage and increased stun buildup.
State your business.
But in order to compete with my thingy, it would still have to get so much more. Even remotely get up to that, right? Okay, how am I going to get... That's crazy. That's attack speed. That's a lot of physical damage. And it's actually a elemental damage with attacks. It's not even bad.
Good to see. What's it to be?
The basic idea would be now to get a spirit gem, hopefully, of pristine quality. Not a level 12 spirit gem. I need a level 14 spirit gem. So we can do some things with it. A 14 Oberon. Let's go back to King's March. Oh, wait, no. Step number 1, chat. Let's go back to Quima. Because right now, we still have the 5% XP buff from Quima. But the problem is that we don't want that. So I wanted that 5% XP buff for the interlude acts because the interlude acts are so simple to do, right? They don't really have a chance to ever kill me. But now that we're getting into the end game, I'd rather have the 5 elemental resistance because I suck at elemental resistance. Right? Because now we're somewhat at least good. What ascendancy point take after first trial? Can't read mobilytics. You need to take the bottom one here, Turning of the Seasons, for the exposure and the bonus elemental damage. It's too good to not take. As the D4 Paladin, super fire. Empty charm slot is to increase spirit, so we can use 100 spirit skills. Problem is, we will still need a spirit amulet. Okay, I am missing 2... No, I'm not missing 2 weapon swap points. We have all the weapon swap points. Now we can take this for increased movement speed. And I would say we're gonna 1, 2, 3. How does that sound, Chan? That's like stats, and I need stats anyways for a lot of the strength related shenanigans and that kind of stuff. We can just easily go for it. Get to the Hooded one, travel to Ariath. Now we can talk to Dolan.
What do you need?
Nothing.
Hello, this carry on.
Belina. 122, not bad. 114. I mean, we're slowly getting into ranges. Oh wow, 500 armor. Holy Christ. Just not a single point of resistance. But I'll take that 500 armor, honestly, on my helmet. That's nifty, Chan. This is armor evasion rating. I need armor and energy shield, right? I'm gonna choose. Isn't there... Here, there was a note back on the side that said maximum energy shield per item on equipped helmet. So with 560 right now, divided by 8, I would still get 70 energy shield. Not bad, right? I mean, that's like helmets with armor can easily go up to 1,000 armor or something. So might as well try to get like a super armor helmet.
Well, in any case.
Most likely. Right? Rob, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. Patrick, good to see you there too, partner. Howdy. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the end game. This is the official end game start. What are we going to try in the end game now? We're going to obviously try to get the points. So straight away, go like here for the... What's it called again? We're straight away trying to go for the corruption to get the Atlas points. Move further forward. Okay, so this is the start of mapping. Let's see how tanky it feels, how devastating we feel. We're pretty much not going to change anything for our clearing for the time being, because our clearing is just for map shenanigans. Like, we just keep jumping and we just keep empowering us. So this is like the same. And I can't do flame breath clearing because I can physically not do it. This map seemed a bit empty. So this is now the new map density. Chan, see how it feels. Damage just still feels way too good in my eyes, right? I mean, I just don't have issues with anything, right? And if we have something like this, I can always do, right? My fire spray. Found the boss. That was quick. Oh, he stands on the ignited ground. That's a bit bad. Oh well, let's kill the Bone Colossus first. Then let's stun the Lord of the Pit. You annoy me, Lord of the Pit. So I'm gonna just burn you with fire. There you go. Okay, first map success, Chad. Who's quick? 30. You good? Katie, your work is going to suck today. My condolences, Katie. Do we kill more or do I just move on? Because the bosses obviously give most XP, and I got my 2 maps out of this, so I don't gain anything from trying to clear this now, if that makes sense, right? I'm sure I can get some talisman stuff, but we'll just get out, right? Darkness Awesome is great. Gwyneth, good to see you there. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Gwyneth, very kind of you. Identify, let's go back to my refuge hideout. Welcome to my shoreline hideout, guys. It looks like a little temple. I really like it. Manage shop. Okay, in the shop, I wanted to put an abundance of random talismans. So the only reason I bought these talismans, Chan, is to put them in the shop. Because I know people are looking for this kind of stuff, right? So I just have random of these. I'm just gonna put them in my shop for 5.
Do what I can to sell it for you.
5. Yeah, I don't need these. I will never play them. If you buy one of mine, please tell me, chat.
Seems like a good deal.
Five levels to all melee skills. What? That's mad. Okay, I'm gonna have someone gonna buy that just for the YOLOs. Okay, let's just put it on for 10 exalted just for the YOLOs. Let's see. Yeah, wait, I got a better orbs. I have the orbs. Wait, I'm gonna orb of transmutation that. Ooh, that's right here. Like, let's go. Ooh, not too good, not too shabby. Let's put this on for another fiber.
Someone is bound to buy that.
No, again, I don't need these, so I'll just put them up. I'm not planning to buy anything, FY, Chad. I just put them up because I don't need them. So why would I not sell them? Right? This is crazy for me. Here, we got lower level ones. We wanted to sell them too. I mean, I think the shop is obviously overflowing with everyone selling their shit, but I don't care.
Gold is worth more than
Man, gotta try to make a living. Okay, what do we need, chat? We need an armor piece, which has spirit, preferably. but it also needs to have armor. I can't just take an energy shield armor piece like that, right? So we actually need armor, energy shield, and spirit. And that's going to be quite hard to get all together in a meaningful way. I'm not entirely sure what to do there. But the easiest way would probably try to get an amulet that has spirit, right? Okay, now let's go for the wetlands with a tier 2 mob here.
If you find other...
What's the blue border mean on pounds? Ancestrally boosted. What does ancestrally boosted mean? I'm glad you're asking. Fist of War, ancestrally boosted means ancestrally boosted Sam skill has 30% more damage and 25% increased area of effect. Okay? It's quite nifty because we're jumping around with our pounds and we want our pounds to hit as much as possible, so we just ancestrally boost that. I love you. What a beautiful skill. And the same goes for our Devour. If we're already jumping in, we might as well just have that ancestrally boosted, right? Good thing is that Pounds has a 4-second cooldown, or a 4.2-second cooldown, and the ancestral boosting has a 4-second cooldown, which means that we're always ancestrally boosted. Now, as you can see, my map clear speed is great. I say great because for me this is fun, if that makes sense. Now though, is this lightning deadeye clearing speed? Is this shock is this a poison burst arrow clearing speed? No. Oh, who cares? Right? I mean, I could just clear my way to tier 15 maps with this now easily, without breaking a sweat. Right? Adrikis, thank you for the 30 centuries of support. Adrikis, welcome back, partner. Good to see you there. Area damage nodes. I have area damage nodes here. So we choose down in the warrior tree this here. Okay, warrior tree combination area damage nodes. Pretty useful. Ooh, breach. People were asking, well, what skill are you going to plan to use in breaches? Well, plan. Right now could fly around, that would be perfect, but again, I can't fly around. Oh wow, I get frozen bat. Right, I can't fly around in breaches because frozen bat was really annoying. Because of how this seems to interact with mouse and keyboard, right? So a beginning breach I can definitely clear with a flame breath, so that's very good. Easily. I still think about Wind Dancer and Airless Chime as a potential increase in power charges. Tiny Talisman. I think it's the next level of Talisman. You're going to finish your Paladin build. Sir, once I have time to return back to the Paladin build, I will mess more around with it. However, I literally was 24 hours awake just recently to get everything out to you as quick as possible. So bear with me. Bear with me. When I'm not doing something ASAP. Okay. I'm doing everything as fast as I can, but there's only so much I can do in 24 hours. No? And I literally made 6 content pieces, no, actually 7 content pieces on YouTube in one day yesterday, including 2 live streams. So it's not a humble brag, that's more like I have issues, someone send help, right? So should we just ascend, Chad? I mean, I just don't see where Where not? I mean, I guess, you know what? I could wait until I level up another time to get that one note that I was looking for. But I just don't see where I should struggle that much with ascending. Right? So what are we getting now for a note? We're getting this one. This was actually pretty killer. So 15% of armor applies to elemental damage, 15% increased armor, faster energy shield recharge, and intelligence. Now, what is the cool part about that faster energy shield recharge? Wyvern form generally starts energy shield faster. So I have a 50% faster recharge, a start of energy shield recharge anyways. I'm not entirely sure, like, I think it's listed here somewhere, right? Energy shield recharge delays 2.42 seconds as a Wyvern. And I could probably try to get some more nodes here. Up here is, here, 20% faster energy while shapeshifted. So I could do this, right? And the energy shield recharge rate is also higher. So I could probably put this down. Here's also faster energy shield recharge, right? And increased rate, gain energy shield when you block. That's unnecessary. We have here also increased energy and faster energy shield recharge. We have the faster energy shield recharge there too, right? So if I just go over here to just pick this up, that should be insane, shouldn't it? Because then I could get it down to like, what, 1 second, 1.5 seconds? Is there a minimum you can do? And we get a tablet, cool. And we get the first book of knowledge. Now what we're going to do with these skill points, chat. So the first thing I always do is I'll make my way up here. So I get more gold, I get more jewels, I get more currency, I get more everything, right? So I think that's just an absolute worth it note. We do have breach though here. So where's breach? Where's breach? Because we cleared a breach. We're going to go in the direction of breaches on maps open and close slower. Yes, I like that one. Always been one of my favorites. Doriani, please identify things. Okay, what do we have? Life. Wow, they're so disappointing. I mean, that's 1 to 76 lightning is nice, but they're still disappointing. That's 37 spirit. Shit.
Speak quickly. As expected. Go.
How can I help?
I'm just never going to get a better one. A chest piece with spirit. Amulet with spirit. I mean, the easiest thing I could do is I could go on the market and buy myself an amulet with spirit.
Hello, let's put you over in.
Ryan?
Always a pleasure. See you again.
That would be now if I was going for the trade, but I don't trade. Did you not rare tablets? Right? Okay, we got Necropolis with a tier 3 map. That's 68 monsters. I can do that. Is there any questline in the endgame or is it just farming? There's a questline. You're pretty much trying to get, destroy the corrupted biomes to get Atlas points. Then after destroying the corrupted biomes to get Atlas points, you are next going to be trying to find citadels to then kill the Arbiter of Ash. So that's pretty much the quest line there. So your goal, technically your goal would be, and like, we're not talking about like the grinder goal, okay? So let's screw the grinders for a second and the hardcore blasters. Your technical goal is to make a character, to level it as far as possible, and then to try to kill the Arbiter of Ash. And in order to kill the Arbiter of Ash, you can obviously do something like your 4th Ascension and that kind of stuff if you then needed to kill the Arbiter of Ash. I feel like this is not getting activated for some obscure reason. Could be bugged. How do we generate power charges at boss? If you haven't watched the video yet, which I highly recommend you to do, you hit them with Wing Blast. So you prime them for stun, you fill the stun bar up, boom, Wing Blast, and that gives you a power charge. Actually, it gives you 3 power charges, and it gives you 8 power charges. It's always 3. Oh, I did not think about this, chat, but shouldn't we be perfectly made for ritual?
Still spreads his rot across our lands.
Right?
Mark my words.
Sure we be perfectly made for ritual. I wonder if I should try out a magnified area. What do you think, Chad? Magnified area on the skill? Could that be something that makes sense? Just bigger blasting range? Because we've been not playing with magnified area so far. But I'm considering it. You're the only content creator with a Wyvern. I have seen a lot be Bear. So I understand because Bear is like kind of cool. So I get it. But I wanted to play Wyvern from day one on. And I put everything in my power to give you like a proper Wyvern Calamity style build that will be good. Now we obviously have to think about how do we make it even more efficient for maps, right? I mean, WASD, step number 1. Oh, I'm stuck. I pounced and we get stuck there. Why didn't I just fly up to Flame Breath? I would have died in the moment where I fly up for Flame Breath, sadly. That brought me in an unfortunate situation. Not happy. Right? I like how easy this makes the ritual. And we could also just put ourselves here on the one side of the ritual, right? And then just kill everything with the oil breath. Don't stand on ignited ground though. Good. Omen, splinters. I want to see what the others have to offer. We found the boss. And we found another ritual. For bossing, it's way above average. Oh yeah, I mean, like for bossing, the Wyvern is just fire. So I'm not worried about the bossing part at all. I think for that it's guaranteed good. I just have to like think about how to obviously improve our mapping, like how to make it as smooth as possible. I mean, right now you are already good off with the hitting and all that kind of stuff, but we obviously want to be good for every kind of content piece. So we're now going to be doing like rituals, or we're going to do breaches with Ethereum, or whatever it is, right? We want to just be good at it. I wonder if you could use chain on the oil barrage, and it would actually chain the oil barrages, right? Probably not, but it would kind of be funny. That's 50 spirit on armor and evasion rating, but I need armor and energy shield. Level 15 gem, splinters. Which quest rewards did you get? Which quest reward from what?
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
No, I don't think we will, but appreciate it. It just doesn't stop being fun. How close are these two elites? They're relatively close. It would be a shame if someone would just clear these out, right? It'd be a shame if someone would just go and kill you really quickly for the benefit of your loot, right? That was annoying stun. Hurts. That oil thing was just gonna be combo fodder. Nah. That oil thing is your staple move for easy clears of everything. It's the best thing you have. Your druid don't do that? Ah, come on, sir. Just put in a bit of effort and your druid will do that too. Full trust ahead, okay? It's not actually hard to pull this off. Like, you really, really fast get this or to this point.
Check back soon.
Didn't get a map this time from the guy. Which is a bit upsetty. Spaghetti.
Have you found more?
I still need a spirit gem. Like, the bullshit is I still haven't gotten a spirit gem, guys.
Carry on.
Speak.
Biryani sells me tier 2. I don't have the funds to mess around with tier 2s that much. Just sad. I don't have the recombination bench because I haven't cleared the molten vault. Oops.
So these densely corrupted regions could find when you have a
That's a bit unlucky. I like the running bear form. I think the bear might be like, so the problem with the wyvern is I jump, I hit, I kill, right? But I have like no continuous movement forward to jump, hit, and kill things. So the only continuous movement forward I have to jump, hit, and kill things is my flame breath. Problem is, again, I can't move forward with that one as a mouse clicker. Notice that there's a gameplay limitation to that. Now, does someone play right now and have Flame Breath already and he plays controller or WASD? There's someone in chat. What do you use? I use the Shoreline hideout, but it's a complete custom hideout. However, there's a website which is called POE 2 Hideouts, and there you can download hideout concepts and import them into your game. Works only on PC, sadly. It doesn't work on console. From videos, this looks like WASD is fine. Yeah, I mean, I know WASD is fine, but I just want to like hear the feedback from people that actually have used it, right? But we know it's certainly fine. Or we're asking though for your feedback for someone who has tried it. Okay, there is some weird lag happening. The servers are slowly dying. What is happening here? Oh, great. That's fantastic. We love to see it when we get poisoned like that. Sure. Just freeze me. I wonder if cooldown recovery for pounds would be the way to go, Chad. Whoever's freezing me here, eat a dick. I just get killed, I think. Great. Oops. I might have not sprinted there. So what I wonder is, if we use cooldown recovery in pounds, right, and we just pounds more. I mean, that would only make every second pounds ancestrally boosted, But we just have more clearing potential. Because we just have more of a counting happening. Wonder if that would be looking for. Right? Stunning the boss with Wing Blast, you need to prime the boss for stun and then hit him with a Wing Blast. That's the order. Wonder if instead of like trying to be up in the sky as long as possible, I should just focus on just doing it once and that's it. Just apply a massive ignite and then that's it. Fun boss fight, not gonna lie. Good. That lag spike is absolutely steady spaghetti. Get out of here. Or it gets worse. Are you playing the Lightning Bleed Witch? Lightning Bleed Witch is love, sir. Pretty good choice there. Okay, we get Delirium passive points as well. And we get more passive points here. Okay, so do we go for even more defense? Or what do we do now? We were thinking about like the faster start of Energy Shield, right? Ah, look at this here. This is faster start while look at that. 8% on armor applies to elemental damage while shapeshifted. That's actually crazy. That will have me like be so much more tanky. This little node here. Yeah, let's take that. It's quite nifty. Okay, first Doriani. Build Wyvern. A Wyvern build. Live. Not even good. Starts to look good and then it just looks sad. That's nope. That's armor and a lot of spirit, but I need the energy shield on my armor or things are not working the way I need them to work. By the way, the bosses again did not drop maps. Love to see it. We could ascend. Now lockbook, delirium. Delirium fog dissipates slower. Delirium encounters have more likely to spawn unique bosses. Yo! Like that. Okay, the build is linked in the YouTube video in case you missed it completely. In case you missed it completely. That's stash bag.
Have you found more? I have many services. Greetings.
Should I gamble for an amulet? I think that's a mistake. I can't gamble for an amulet, right? It would just not work. What do I do? What at a loss? What I want to do, too much, you know? We're gonna ascend. Let's go into the Trials of Sekhmet, Chan. Playing after guys is not the way to learn the game. That is correct, sir, but not everyone wants to learn the game, as you quote-unquote say. Some people just want to have fun, and that's it. And having fun does not require you to make your own build. Okay, we have honor resistance, increased defense. We have honor resistance, and we have maximum honor. So that's already 19% honor resistance plus bigger defenses. That should give me with a lot of honor in, and it should be enough, right? Also, following a build guide can teach you a lot about the game because you finally understand how things work, right? That's how I see it. Like, if a build guide explains to you, hey, sir, you should be looking for strike and AoE damage, and you're like, but why? And then then you get explained that, like, the tags on your skills are exactly saying that. You just learned today that you tags on your skills actually, you know, are easily to read and determine what you're going to do. Always depends on how you're following a build guide. If you're just staring at the screen without thinking, or if you're using your noggin. You have no armor, you're not taken to the room, you have less maximum honor. Afflictions are unknown. Why don't I just shoot myself? John. I mean, seriously. What were those afflictions now? Is this like, can I have a refund? Yeah? Oh, shit. Start using the build and flying through campaign? I would expect so. If you start using the build and you wouldn't fly through the campaign, I would be heavily surprised. Save my Druid with this build. This is what I like to hear, Pinker. You know, don't believe it or not, but my favorite comment is that I saved your run. You know, as always, they bring me the biggest joy because I know how annoying it can be when you're like stuck feelingly and you don't know how to progress, right? And then you finally find a build that lives up to what you want to do. This level 60 thing is currently being torn up, Chan. That was a lot of damage we didn't want to take, but there we go. We get augmented auto attacks while the Wyvern form, please. You do have a power charge and then you run. So I kill something, I get myself a power charge, then I use my auto attack, and I'm empowered. That's it. Jump forward, devour for a power charge, run. Devour. Oh, wait. Devour for a power charge. See an elite. Kill it. It should be such a good Trials of Sekhmet build because, you know, which boss is usually a problem, guys, in the Trials of Sekhmet? That is the double boss, right? But if I get one of the double bosses stunned and get my power charges, then I just kill them on distance, both. Right? And that's a guaranteed I kill them both. That's not a maybe I kill them both. It's they're dead. This is such a quick Trials of Sekhmet playthrough. I still think we should try cooldown recovery on the pounds. I'm taking a vote here, Chad. What do you think? Cooldown recovery on pounds to kind of cut it down to two seconds cooldown. So every 2 seconds we can go pounds, pounds, pounds. At least for mapping, because I think that will just make mapping so much quicker. Lose all sacred water and floor completion. I hate that one, but I'd rather land on this than another one. If I then land on that one, actually. Yeah, I think that's going to be the absolute vibe. Okay, let's hope we can remove this room thingy. Chat, pray with me. Monsters have 30% less life. Oh, shit. Okay, 50% increased merchant prizes. That's huge. Monsters removed. Shit, I'm screwed. Now I'm gonna have monsters remove life and energy shield on hit. That might be bad. Which ancestral tattoos did you get? Always resistance. I mean, like, that's for you personally to decide. So I don't know how to say this. So like, I'll put a lot of things into a guide, but when it comes down to the tattoos, for example, I mean, I guess you have enough free will to decide if you want to have resistance or stats, right? I at least assume you have enough free will to make that decision. You don't need me to make that decision for you. That's why I don't put tattoos in. The same actually goes for the mana regeneration of the stun threshold, right? It comes a lot down to how you play. I mean, some builds need the mana regeneration, right? Remove Hungry Fangs. Yeah, gain a random minor affliction. Take on room completion. That's fine. 84 damage on room completion is nothing. Look at this. I'm at 1990, right? And now we're going to take minimal damage on room completion because I am so... This is just my standard breath without being in any way stunned, right? We're going to prime this guy for stun. Hit him. See, I took 8 damage on room compression. That's nothing. I mean, it's going to be still annoying, but it's just nothing that makes me cry now. Okay, Bulbalam. Monsters deal less damage. Reduce merchant prices. Step number 1. Then monsters deal less damage. Yeah. Relic coffer. Let's see what we got here, Chad. Maximum life and 28 honor resistance. Eat my fat ass, Chan. Sorry, harassment. Don't eat my fat ass. Thank you. Why does he need to be stunned? So I can puke in his face. Gauntlet, no. We need the escape trial. The hourglass trial. I mean, the problem is we're still not being taken to the room we want. Right, so we're mostly ending up where we want. Yeah, if I get cooldown recovery, we're actually going to be cooking, Chad. I think that's the trick to mapping. That's going to be my solution to the problem, which is actually not a problem, but it's going to be my solution. Just pounds harder. Mm-hmm.
Relish your mortality.
I did not end up where I wanted to end up, so we might be getting something now that we don't want, Chan.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Macabre, the build get us out. It's in the YouTube video, in the description, in the pinned, sorry. I'm still not used to pinning things. So I say it wrong every time. It's pinned to the YouTube video. Yeah, if I had another pounds, I need a support gem ASAP, Chad. I mean, it's like for standard map, for standard like transportation over normal maps, it's enough to not have pounds lower cooldown. But for mapping, I'm just traveling faster. We need that. Okay, lose all sacred floor and flow compassion, reduced honor restored. I'm gonna go for reduced honor restored. And I have, yeah, I have it. That's the trick where you keep trying until it doesn't take you to the wrong room, still work. Well, what do you mean? Is there not an elite coming? There's sometimes these hourglass trials where they forget to spawn the elite. It's always, like if it happens, it's always the first hourglass trial in this area. Anyone ever noticed? Chad? It happens like it's so often. I mean, sometimes it's because the enemy is like here all the way in the corner, but it's more often because they just don't spawn. It's so weird because you're pretty much just like doing a harder version, because if I could just kill the elites, I can cut the time short. I don't have to care about anything. Oh, I need to actually care about things. Vomit, vomit, vomity-doo. I like to vomit, and who are you? Come on, rage. I'm the dinosaur from Jurassic Park that killed the fat guy who betrayed them all, Chad. That's me. You know? I mean, if you don't know, you're not old enough. Are you even allowed outside at this point? Listen, Chad. If you don't know, you're clearly not old enough. 50% more damage. Who just won, Chad? Who just won? I just won. Getting 50% more damage is just borderline illegal. That's a classic. It is a classic, right? Hourglass. Ritual. Let's try to get more sacred water. Oh, I landed somewhere else. We're gonna kill this guy? Probably. I like to kill the big elite because he can drop relics, right? And we need enough relics for the 4th Ascension. So I want to go after the 3rd directly to the 4th without having to repeat for more relics, right? And preferable if you actually get good relics. 30% more or less movement speed you have hit recently bad. So if you get good relics, you can also sell them on the market for currency. Especially like high honor resistance relics sell really well in the beginning. In case you never knew this, right? It's one of the few ways to like simple make currency. Because people, they hate the Trials of Sekimas and they want to have it as easy as possible. So they'll just use their currency to buy themselves some honor resistance early on. So they have an easier time. And I can understand it. If you're built on a website, yes. There's a YouTube video that explains everything, plus the Mobalytics Planner. However, I recommend the video because the video just has more knowledge. Okay, the goal will be to stun both of them, preferable. Like, I need to have them both come together in the middle. Okay. Yep, perfect. When I had to take a hit for this, but it was fine, right? Give me the opportunity to just take care of them. Perfection. This is I could change like my ascendancy over to the Oracle now if I wanted to. Honor restored. Increase honor restored, maximum life. They're not good. Let's take all of these and put them in one stash. It's going to be the random stash where just the rewards come in. Where am I keeping this? Because it's armor and energy shield. Okay, Babala, sell me something. Increased maximum honor. That's a crazy amphora. 30% more maximum honor is not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna restore my honor. I'm gonna get the cheat death card and more sacred water found. Then you're gonna get magic up. Honor restores on killing a boss. That is a very good relic. Honestly, it gives me more honor. It gives me guaranteed restoration on boss kills. I like that. The Antiques guy, Slow G. We already have like shown the Antiques guy in one of our videos. Lose all sacred water and floor completion. We just got robbed. The random room strikes again. Every time I play fast, I die. I feel you, Katie. But the trick is I just have to kill everything so fast that it can't hurt me. Right, Chad? Surely that's the solution to every problem. Just kill things faster than they have like any business on hurting you. And that's it. Surely that's going to work, right? Oh my god, I'm stuck there. Thank you. That took me a bit more hits and damage than I was comfortable with. The problem is we ended up with Balbala and we can't do shit here now. You're cursed with enfeeble, sacred water and room completion. No matter where I land, it's gonna be awkward. What I need is I need some honor back. Because we're actually in unfortunate territory right now. It's a rather aggressive way we're playing. Oh, I did not hit him? Or I did hit him afterwards. I did hit him afterwards, John. Okay, turn relics. There's a lot of relics though, so even if this goes bad, I'm guaranteed to have 75 honor resistance next time. That makes me actually happy. Lose 20 sacred water, take damage from enemy hit. I really did not want that. So now I just need to not get hit by enemies, I guess. Proceeds to get hit by enemies. Oh, that almost had me slowed and hit and lose it. Another. Okay, this is good. This is very good. I am very excited about this. I don't like losing any of my sacred water, but by the way, sorry if I miss any of your questions right now in the chat. I'm tryharding. So please excuse me if I don't read your message, if I don't see what you're saying. I am fighting for survival. In case you haven't seen it. I'm really trying here. Nice. Dude, I'm getting relics for days right now. Call me Happy Hoff. Shaman, definitely. Reward from the Venom Crypt. You go for the heal. You go for the... Please give me the ritual trial. Please don't send me to a different room. Yes. You go for the stun threshold. Sorry. Stun threshold. Brain wasn't braining. Because stun is the only thing that kind of keeps you from zoom in.
Good riddance.
Okay, let's go, chat. Random boon. More maximum honor. Yes, killed it. Okay, room types are unknown. That really does not matter at all. Because what do I care about unknown room types? Power charge. Always try to get the power charge because it just allows you to kill this dude faster. Another relic. Let's go. Alright, chat. If I don't have 75 honor resistance after that one, I'm just calling myself the most unlucky Path of Exile gamer in the existence of Path of Exile. Okay. Because seriously, what is this? I'm just swimming in relics right now. Are you Wyvern but only walking? Because I cannot fly with the fire form. If I do this, see, I cannot free fly because it aborts it. So I think the only thing I can do is I can like puke and then go in one direction. Sorry. Increased damage taken while in low life. That's not what I wanted. I usually never reach low life, but it's not what I really wanted. And we're just gonna do so much damage that we destroy everything. For example, in this situation here, I cannot go for my flying wyvern form because if I do that, I will die. I will take more damage flying around than I will do on the ground. Good, that was nice. Calculated risk. Oh, nice. Okay, relic. Silver key. Relic. And a level up. A level up gives me... Armor applies to elemental damage. Do we not have this listed somewhere? The armor applies to elemental damage. Here, estimated elemental damage reduction against hits is 65%. Armor applying to elemental damage. Boom. There. Ha! 73 and 65. That's pretty good. The wings are just cosmetic? No. I mean, you're also a wyvern. You're not a dragon. Like, you get like, wyverns are no dragons, right? Wyverns are wyverns. Boom! Third Ascension. Let's go. Nailed it, Chan.
But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you...
Oh, they changed the room. Beautiful. This is just definitely better looking than before. The other room was too crammed. Okay, we get 2 more points. Let's go over the adaptation first for more resistance, because that will just make us tankier. Then we check for Bulbula. If he has anything bosses, 27% increased defense is actually pretty nasty.
May that serve you.
Relic stash. Let's identify all the ones that we have. Because I don't want to do it later. It's like really annoying to do that later. Okay, we got another honor restored. Honor restored. Maximum honor. That's actually sad. Honor resistance. Yes. Another 10%, 11%, 7% max life, 27% defense, 10% max life, 26 honor resistance, 26 maximum honor, 38% increased resistance, and 12 honor resistance. No way. Call me animal names and spank me. Like, for real. And this one has 37% increased defense too. Holy, I can go places. I can go places with this. 5 golden keys, chat. I have too many golden keys. I need none of these codes. That's the sad part. And we got 5 silver keys. Royal. Royal. Relic. My stash gotta be here. This is my stash right now. I have to sort through this in a bit. I feel like there should be like an identification thingy around here, so you just don't have to like click everything handish, because that's like the annoying part. Okay, and 6. Nothing interesting. Not even for money. You know, that one comes away. a hawker's jacket. And we're out. Whew. Are we able to change our specialization yet? Yes, you are, at any given point. Okay, let's see what we got from our little haul here. Okay, Chad?
Go on. This is all we have.
Hail.
Yes.
That's just money, money, money.
Did.
Life fire resistance. Nope. Not interested at all. Okay, build to... Let's get the jewels. Let's get the rings.
Hello there.
First, the jewels. Meta skills. Attack speed with spears. Maximum energy shield. Cast speed. Attack speed. Amount of mana leech. Companion's deal. Magnitude of poison. Not bad for other things, but not for what we're doing. 11 to 16 damage is actually really nice on the fire department. We got elemental resistance. That's strength, cold resistance, life, and fire, and all resistance. It's going to replace this ring here, to be honest. The bat one.
Yes.
Armor energy shield, but not enough. By far not.
I will make use of this.
No spirit, no spirit, no spirit. I could try to desecrate an armor to apply spirit, right? Is spirit a suffix or a prefix? Spirit is a suffix, right? So I could do the currency, rare armor, and then we could just try to get spirit from the Well of Souls. Did you craft your talisman? Yes. I found a good one, and then we just slammed Exalted, and this happened. I mean, like, this the fuck happened. I just slammed Exalted. I didn't do anything crazy. I just did that.
Touched by the abyss.
I seem to play non-stop 24 hours ago. No, I'm good. I rested. I slept. I paid attention to not kill myself. I'm still very worn out. Yes. Obviously, who wouldn't be? But I am not, like, not in bad shape. Okay. I need an amulet still that has spirit.
More breach remnants for my research.
But before I get an amulet, I need a, you know what? Currency exchange. I want a spirit gem. 14. How much is that in Exalted? 3. Oh.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Because I need Trinity. For that, we need Dexterity.
Old roots find new soil.
Okay. I can get Trinity now, but in order to use Trinity, I need more Spirit. I can activate Barkskin, and I can put out Herald of Ash if I wanted to. Cooldown? Wait, doesn't cooldown recovery heal? Wait. Cooldown recovery. Second wind. SAS. Supporter skills have cooldown. When a supporter skill is used and goes on cooldown, recover 1% maximum per second of cooldown. Supporter skills have twice as many cooldown uses. Yeah. No, not second wind. I need cooldown recovery too. Not second wind. Sorry. Almost made a mistake. So what we want to do is we want to use this on the pound skill instead of momentum, which kind of makes me sad, but we have Fist of 4 in that. So this allows pounds now to be active every... The cooldown timer does not go down. At least not here. 3.15 seconds. Yeah, that's better. I wonder if I could reduce the cooldown further. Is there some cooldown reduction shenanigans over there? We get 20 spirit left. Probably need some support gems. The arrow will be good in endgame. Chapter 1 was hell. I'm going to say this, and I don't mean this to hurt, but if Chapter 1 was hell for you, you probably did something wrong. Okay, I need to go quickly into Act 3, and I need to find the Molten Vault. Yeah. So find the molten vault. Oh no. Oh no, that's that. Wait. Yeah, I can figure this out. Enderil. How I would personally play the bear is I would use pounds to go over the maps. Okay. Pounds and Maul mostly with Herald of Ash, kind of. And in between, I would always go for the slams. But it will mostly pounds Maul, pounds Maul, pounds Maul. And that should actually have you permanently raged up really well. And allow you to just zoom over areas like you have no tomorrow. So I'm not saying you suck, right? I'm just saying I think bear is extremely strong. But the good thing is, Chad, tomorrow evening we'll do bear. I can't tell you why exactly we're doing bear tomorrow evening, but there's something cool and special happening, and I actually got to find out if I can talk about it. Let me ask my management. Yeah, there's some cool things happening, and it will make me play, like, pretty much start from zero. But I can't play more, sorry. You would mention that Oracle would be better for leveling. No, so Oracle has a chance to be better. First and foremost, I think that the exposure node is insane. So the elemental exposure that we're using is crazy on this build. It makes you so much stronger. However, with the Oracle, you could make all damage against you be unlucky. Which means if you get hit, the damage rolls 2 dices. Okay? And you're gonna take the worst outcome every single time. And that actually is a lot of tankiness early. That's kind of crazy. The Molten Vault is supposed to be here, but it's not here. There's a world where the Molten Vault is here in the bottom right, but it's unlikely. Have you cleared the Molten Vault, chat? The problem is if you don't clear it, you don't get the Recombinator table that you need to, like, for example, recombine 3 of the same things into something. The Molten Vault is not here. It means the Molten Vault is either bottom left or bottom right. It is bottom right here. And Sailor, Twift. Sailor, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. That's very kind of you, Sailor. We made it. Thank you very much. Appreciation. Hope you're doing well. Crits are unlucky. No, it's crit and damage. It's both. Unless they reworked it.
Goals, says Oswald. And danger, no doubt.
Oh, but Vault is before the wolves. That's not true. The Vault can also be afterwards. Trust me, I've tried to always find an always, and there is not an always on the Molten Vault.
Still works.
If there was, I would be a happy pony. You see, I'm not a happy pony. Are we doing this? Again, Recombinator table. So we can recombine our tier 2 maps into tier 3 maps. Because I don't see a reason why I should be running tier 2 maps when I am totally overtuned for them. And I only need tier 3 maps at this point. Probably done this on our first playing, but I was lazy. It was late. I hate the Molten Vault. I mean, I'm happy for you if it's always before. Okay, by the way, see my resonance right now? My resonance is mostly fire tinged. Get that up.
Oh, seems I've drawn a desire.
Right now, my thingy does a lot of fire and lightning and some cold. I need some more cold damage. I wonder if this could be fixed by taking more of my damage comes out as somewhat damage, right? Alright, after tomorrow, you done with Wyvern? No. I just have some stuff.
Come then, giant.
But there will be a point where we have the Wyvern maxed out, right? And then we'll done with it. Yeah. We're done. Perfection.
The hammer fall.
Move symbol. You can't see the buff because of the header. That's true. You cannot see the buffs because of the header. Fixed.
Keep any.
Thank you. Thank you. That away. That away. Teleport back to your hideout. Take your tier 2 maps, make them tier 3 maps. Okay, so let's try out how a map now feels. In this regard. Maps. Okay, 2 maps. Now that we have the new leaping. No Oracle? No. Shaman for the win. How do you generate power charges for oil barrage? I pounce into our opponents, then I eat an enemy, and then I do oil barrage. For example. And that pounds cooldown being lower is it. I'm pretty much pouncing around. Does some cold damage. Mostly lightning, and I eat things to get my power charges. Could also do my flame breath if I wanted to, but again, the problem with the flame breath is I can't travel with it. So I can do this here, right? And I can kill everything that's currently close to me with the flame breath easily, but I can't travel forward. Bad. I assume you eat before boss? Nope. You wing blast the boss. So against the boss, you prime him for stun, and then you do wing blast, and then you kill him. That's the simple rotation there. I'm going to show you versus the boss. When we have the YouTube video up that explains everything, but I'm not sad about explaining. So against the boss right now, I don't have a charge, right? We're going to begin the fight with Flame Breath. We're going to just burn him nicely. Then we're going to hit him and prime him for stun. Pounds. Prime for stun. Boom. Use your Wing Blast. Oh my goodness, my Wing Blast didn't hit him twice. Use your Wing Blast, get him stunned. Then stand back here and shoot at him with the empowered... Stun him too to get even more power charges, and that one gets burned. Since we have enough power charges, we can either swipe him and or hit him again with the forward puking. Yep, that's pretty much it. Pretty straightforward. Actually, like doing breaches, right? You just hit things with one hand. I definitely feel that we're missing the Herald of Ash, so I want my Herald of Ash back because the Herald of Ash was making clearing plenty easier due to the ignite burn, and I think that would also help with my resonance a lot, right? Yeah, I just got stunned out of the flight, in case you noticed. Right, I wanted to fly up, but they stunned me out of it. It's a real bummer. Another tier 3 might die. We're already got a tier 4 too, which is good. There more coming. Go back, collect our loot. Adrikis, thank you for the gift sub. Very kind of you. Adrikis, Dankeschön. Nothing here. An exalted orb. That's okay. Get out of here. Okay, enhanced pounds, 10 out of 10. Works good.
Hello there.
I mean, considering that I don't have full resistances, this is going really well, right?
What you need.
Because my resistances are AS, Chad.
As expected.
My resistances are Terra Brew. Don't have anything to call resistances, actually. Flame Breath, 13. All Barrage, Wing Blast, Pounds. No, Wing Pounds needs to be the most upgraded one because that's my Jumpy Cleary skill. So our these are our resistances right now. I'll talk about it. The thing is, my ring does like so good things here for us, but it doesn't do anything resistant wise for us. So we should probably try to get something that does something resistance wise. But I refuse. So there we are. Just having massive damages, but no resistances. Can I take my? That at least added some cold, right? No, it didn't. Tiny built link, yes, in the YouTube video. It's linked in there. Only need an amulet with spirit. I only need like 10 more spirit. The problem is I don't have anything spirit related really here, right? So if I type in spirit, I have like one single spirit node there for 4% increased spirit. I have shapeshifted stuff, right? I have totem life, so like I don't actually have anything spirit related. There's also nothing reservation related, so that's an actual issue for me. Why do we have 200 spirit taken? Well, so we're using currently the internal range and we're using the Trinity, and both work really well. Oh, Ren finally has a 4th. Okay, what is Ren getting, Chan? Taking suggestions here.
Hail.
Oh, that's expensive.
All right, your order is registered.
Carry
What's
on.
new?
Rage 3 doesn't make sense because we always have full rage. Life Leech. I mean, that would consistently keep me chopped up technically. We could take close combat, but then won't work that much. Living Lightning makes no sense. Rapid Attacks 2 is already on, right? I was thinking about going for like can actually not stun, right? There's the where can stun build up cannot rage 100%, but hits with the supporter skill cause more stun build up. I think I should do that instead of the stun 2. Yeah, Brink is just better. So stun 2 can actually go out and Brink goes in. So that's nice because that's fixing a problem. Rage 3 doesn't make sense. So what about Life Leech? Can we do Life Leech? Does it make sense? I mean, we have Magnified Area, which is nice. We could technically go for Elemental Armament just to boost the damage further, but I don't know if boosting the damage further does anything for us, right? Elemental Armament 2 can be done with a tier 3 support. Let's just go for that right now. Close combat is probably better, but we don't necessarily close combat.
Have you seen any sort of central tower or
Okay, we need to get here a tier 4 with at least 4 explicit stats. That's why we carry our currency with us usually. Okay, let's see how that goes. Yeah, we have Magnified Area. Are the wolf minions still useless? I hear they 0 damage. I don't have the wolf minions for anything they should do. Okay, so the wolf minions are only here so I can pounce. It's because the Wyvern doesn't have a travel skill on their own. That's why I need the pounce from the wolf, and that leads to me having, oh my goodness. I wanted to wing blast those, and it just turns out that wing blasting enemies is a horrible idea. We're just pouncing around. Oh my goodness, I got lightning stunned while we were trying to wing blast. I need what was it called again? Level 2 on the wing blast. Yeah. That's why the Wyvern has to be tanky. That's why I have to go for tankiness. Everything is like so horny for your booty hole. Okay, we get like 2 of the 3 we get easily filled for the elemental. Good. Oh, I didn't actually eat this. Like if I want to use that more, the actual flying, I need to invest into the channel skill. I wonder if that's what weapon swap points would be there for. To invest more into the channel skill. But right now I think our biggest problem is not having Herald of Ash. It means I desperately need an amulet with spirit. Let me eat. Eat again. Good. kill these annoying ones here to eat them. No, right now the oil barrage is just the boss killing skill. I won't be told different, Chan. That is just the killer skill. Oh, we have some stuff. I gotta consider how much worth it Resonant really is right now. And if the triggering of the other skills would be better. Because there's an interesting one. I just don't use that much mana to like trigger this skill continuously. Gotta consider if that is worth it. Frozen ground is so annoying. Set it. Not taking it back. Okay, who has the chaos plans here? Oh shit. Oh, we need to get elemental resistance, Chad. We really need to get elemental resistance. It's getting a little bit silly. Is the new class worth playing? Yes, definitely worth. We're still in core, so that gives us 5 Atlas points, chat. With these 5 Atlas points, we can go 1, 2, 3. Thank you. And then we're moving towards the bonus. Boink, you want boink.
Go on.
How can I take your time?
Evasion energy shield, chaos resistance, doesn't hurt. We got flame breath to 15. Barrage to 15.
Go on. These are our supplies.
Some lighting.
Time is of the essence.
Not really good. Porcelain, we get that. Good for the Freezy build. We're never gonna get a better talisman. I might have like just one of the best talismans in the game at this point, I guess. That's it, Chad. I have to wait forever before we get anything better. We need a helmet. So this helmet has 0 resistances, but it has like tons of armor, but that's useless. So we need a helmet that gives us some kind of resi right now, correct? Anything, to be honest.
Bring any domes you find.
Is there a difference between Legion and Standard? What do you mean, Legion and Standard? This is a fractured lake. And that's a moment of Zen. We're deserted. I need to upgrade that tablet first. Okay. Double tablet time. But does it need Bolt Fang for talisman? No.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should.
My Bolt Fang is nice, but not needed.
We shall see how far you can push.
Those fractured monsters can be like something, that's for sure. Level up, easy peasy, chat. Now, I do feel that we don't have... I do feel that we don't have our... charms. Oh, everyone is dead. Okay, go. So now we can put our final note in. This was faster energy shield recharge and armored elemental damage while shapeshifted. So this has our energy shield recharge now be at 2 seconds. So every 2 seconds, my energy shield already starts recharging, which I think is pretty good. My humble opinion. Because 2 seconds long not taking damage is definitely something I can do in between. Yeah, I need my Herald bath. I'm willing to deactivate the Trinity and put on Herald of Ash and some other supports to see what we could do otherwise, Chad. Should we do that? Should we chat like what could we do when we put like a bunch of other... Because the Trinity, I think the Trinity is not bad. However, it's also not living up to the hype as much as I wanted it to. I need to think about something else. Oh, wait. Best solution to this situation here is just shoot, right? I should go for life on kill. Support life on kill. Yeah. Okay. Oh, everyone dead. That one here up. I don't know if we should like try to create some kind of burning ground with this, right? If that would do anything for us. That's like my favorite way to probably clear the breach. Just have the monster spawn and then just puke into it. Right? It works pretty well because I can do this off screen. Okay, you know what we need to know? If this works with chain. Because imagine like we do this breath here, right? And we have each projectile chain. I don't know if that actually does something, but then if we hit like multiple enemies, it would just do that. Or we just should take a bigger impact. But it would allow us to like clear off-screen things just easier, right? I think that unique helmet deck is rage. I already get rage passively from a spirit skill, so I don't think we need a unique helmet deck is rage. The thing about like our elemental trinity skill right now is, right? It does give us more damage. However, we were already doing insane damage before we had it. So what I need to ask myself is, what do we need more? Do we need more damage, or do we need other things more? I mean, let's turn the Trinity off, for example, now. Let's see how much damage I do against this guy now. Prime him for stun. Get him stunned. Shoot him. see? Do I need the Trinity of Elements? Doesn't seem like it, right? Seem like I need it. Oh, there are so many elites down there. Holy hell, why are they all like, what the fuck does this map have for an elite density? What, holy shit, Mac Christ, eat my booty. I like, seriously, what is that? I mean, seriously. Could this map please have 28 elites? Okay, let's kill them all. Man, this is just one elite after the other. Can get just hit by my breath. There's the next elite, right? Well, this is experience heaven right now. Brigand Mask, Elegant Grieve. Hey chat, you need gear? Well, no problem, I got gear for you. We're gonna have good or slow clearing speed. We're currently tweaking and twerking the clearing speed. Because Wyvern does have good clearing speed. However, I made the mistake of investing in the wrong skills. So I need to now remedy that mistake and change some things up. Because I feel like I just did not improve my clearing speed with adding some things. Greater Jeweler's Orb. That's huge. I am full. I'll be back in a second. It's pretty powerful. Yeah, but it can be more powerful, right? Can be more powerful. I just said that. It makes sense. I can say that, right? Can be more powerful. More powerful? More powerful is the word. That's maximum mana, maximum life, cold and lightning resistance. That's actually pretty good. I might want to use that. I don't know if I want to use a full energy shield helmet, right? But I have so many energy shield multipliers that a full energy shield helmet doesn't necessarily hurt me. It's actually a good thing to take. I'd have to go back to these lightning over the maximum life from the armored energy shield. This is less armored energy shield, but that also has fire resistance. Okay, let's put this away. Let's put like everything away first that we don't. Druids. Damage penetrates lightning resistance. Mark skills have speed use.
Oh, it's you. I'll do you proud.
So we're back. And we're gonna kill like the last elite here. Thank you for the build and the great entertainment. Well, thank you for enjoying my entertainment. I mean, I know I have a certain brand of what I do. And I'm actually glad to see so many people exactly like the way how we're handling Path of Exile. It actually like restores my faith in humanity a little bit. Because often when you make a video, you get like the, this does not one button clear the screen, this build is bad, right? You get these kind of comments. And you're like, sir, are you okay in your head? You know? So I'm just happy to see people that have like a reasonable approach to the game and that don't need to clear screens with one click, you know? That makes me very pleased. I mean, there's nothing wrong with wanting to clear the whole screen, but calling everything bad because it doesn't is just shows like a really limited view onto the game, I guess. J-Thing, good to see you there. J-Thing, howdy. We just got something amazing, Chad. We get something truly amazing right now. So we get this Jeweler Orb, and I can use this on pounds. And now, you know, the reason this is so good because this allows our pounds to get momentum back again. Okay, this is going to be crazy. There's two things we're going to do, chat. Listen. Everyone hold your titties. Tightly. We're going to get momentum, but I'm actually going to try to get momentum too. So we get our pounds, which is one of our main clear skills right now. Where is pounds? Pounds is here. Momentum. Is there? There is not a momentum too. That's good to know. Cool. So there is no momentum too. That's perfect. Then I'm not going to have to waste this. Okay, so a momentum support. That comes on our pounds. That's going to be insane damage booster. Now, we're gonna... Doriane, thank you. Identify the shit we have here. Wow, that's that could be... No, that couldn't be. I'm like, wow, that could technically be a lot of, like, no, probably not. I mean, the amount of RNG I would have to make this good is crazy. I need definitely one of Abrasion or something. And even then, it's going to take, like, too many things to get there in any way. Well, let's actually identify these. I haven't checked them out. Okay, this is energy shield. Faster start of energy shield recharge is crazy with 45%. The rest of the stats are shit though, so I'm not interested. Okay, we need our Herald of Ash tier 12. And we're gonna now deactivate Trinity. Okay. Am I just blind? There's Herald of Ash. Trinity comes out. I have 90 spirit left, okay? So what we're going to do now with 90 spirit left is we're going to get ourselves on the Herald of Ash. What other spirit skill could we use? Okay, let's think about this for a second, chat. We have 90 spirit left. I was thinking of using Barkskin because Barkskin makes us just more tanky, right? So we get Bark if I wanted to, technically. I don't have Bark. Where is Bark? There is Barkskin. So that's Barkskin, right? Flame Breath, Devour, Oil Barrage, that kind of stuff. All these skills. Wing Blast needs to stay. Okay, we got one slot left. So I could do this, and then I still have 60, right? Which could now give us, like, Time of Need. That would heal us in between. We could go for Overwhelming Presence to reduce the stun threshold, but I don't like that. Wolfpack is unnecessary. Savage Fury is also not needed. Herald of Ice doesn't do anything. We could go for Feral Invocation. And Feral Invocation is kind of cute because it stores energy and then it triggers a skill. But I just don't know if that does anything for us, right? Herald of Thunder could work, but only if we kill someone. We could do Ghost Dance, but Ghost Dance is useless. We could do Iron Ward, but that also doesn't do anything for us. Scavenge Plating if we would break armor. But how would we break armor? That's the question. We could break armor on heavy stunning, technically. I'm an idiot. I know why things are so hard. I'm an actual genuine idiot. Chad. So we started playing up here the skill called Brink because we didn't want to stun bosses. And Brink is actually good against not stunning bosses. However, without stun 2 in the fray, we actually made our clearing harder because we're not stunning things anymore. So that was dumb. We have stun 3 as well. No. So we can't play Brink. We need to keep Brink with us for bosses potentially, but we can't use it like for average clearing. I mean, right now I would say Time of Need, just for random boosts. But let's actually put Time of Need on. Then we're gonna also take the Cannibalism. So maximum life recovered on kill while supported skill is active. I think that's actually good. And Time of Need will also get Fast Forward. Fast Forward doesn't work on Time of Need? I thought you could do Compressed Duration. Yeah. Fast Forward. Okay, this should technically make us way more tanky. Now we have another skill gem that we can now invest into... Once in a while, I don't know what I want to put this in. I mean, we could, again, do this here per energy shield and equip boots and get like full energy shield boots. We have the full shapeshifting. Enemies do heavy stun while shapeshifted are intimidated, but that's Actually, this is good because they take increased damage. Yeah, and they deal reduced damage. You know what? This one is actually better than I thought it would be, because if I take this one now and I jump around the map, I get 10% passive damage reduction just for existing. Okay, I'm vibing. I'm vibing, chat. This should be good. Let's get a tier 5 map and then see how the new changes do, because this should now tremendously have increased our clear. But what is happening different now? Why is this good? Because if we're now jumping around, okay, if we're now pouncing onto the opponents, what's going to happen is that we trigger Herald of Ash, and that triggers enemies that are standing around the other guys. So I jump, boom, the explosion. See, they die to the ignite. I don't actually have to do anything anymore, right? And then I just go for a swipe, and we have another ignite explosion. I jump again, ignite explosion, get this, boom, ignite explosion. They just die to the ignite. Jump, again, ignite explosion. Like, notice the difference, how much more efficient this is. The same goes if I do this here. So everyone that dies from an overkill will still ignite explode out to the other guys. So I'm pretty much just propagating, like, chain clearing by simply existing. And that makes such a difference. And that works on every single pounce, on every single swipe of my claws, right? And that's something I thought I don't need anymore on maps, but I was completely wrong, because it works on everything. Like, look, do you notice the big difference here right now? How much stronger this already is, what we're doing? I think it's easily visible, right? And the good thing is, since we have so much range on the swipe, it just works so well on everything that's trying to down us here. And if I do this, for example, the same goes. Everyone that dies to my explosion will ignite explode, right? And suddenly I'm leaving behind burning patches of everything everywhere. So I'm not sure why I forgot how... What the hell? 23 to 36 fire damage. I want that. I think Wyvern is better than Werewolf. How do I say this now? Wyvern is a dragon that can puke lightning breath. I don't care much if it's better. I'm a freaking Wyvern that can do that can do this to an elite on any distance, off-screen distance, right? I love that. I mean, I went through my 3rd Ascension without, like, blinking and having a single problem, so I'm very happy about that. I think my 4th Ascension is also not going to be a problem, because I will not struggle killing elites. Now, again, I'm a bit unhappy that I can't use the Fire Breath how I intended to use the Fire Breath, because I am too... mouse and keyboard clicking, so that doesn't work. But hey, even like here, just the breach I can handle, right? Breach, just everything dies in front of my breath, so that's also really happy times. Because breach is always something like, if you can't do breach, you're gonna be missing out on a lot of valuable XP. Right, so you want to be able to handle breach very well. We do that. Best part is that the fire breath, like the oil breath, doesn't have a cooldown. So I pretty much oil breath into you, then I get my shit up, right? Get a new power charge, and then oil breath into you again, and then oil breath into you again, and then oil breath into you. Like, you cannot stop me from doing that. As long as there are corpses around that I can eat, right? I'll always have power charges to do, oh my goodness, do this.
This is forever.
I'm just a bit disappointed in the Fire Breath. I thought I could do more with it. So far, it's like still an okay ability, but I'm not vibing too hard with it. Right? It just feels like, you know, why would I bother fire breathing when the oil breath is just so much more efficient? Yeah, I need to be stationary for using it, but who cares? I mean, I'm tanky enough to be stationary, so I'm tanky enough to pull that off. So that's that. Do you want to take these 84 cold damage? Probably not. Wait, if I take the 56, no, 56 is too low. It needs to be like a very high multiplier to even be considered worth it. I feel like D4 in POE is such a waste of time. You lose your progress every month. I mean, if you think having fun is a waste of time, then why are you not just grinding right now, right? Why are you not like hustling somewhere? When I'm having fun, are you having fun? I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a good time. I don't care if my progress gets lost because the fun was still there. Swallow, thank you for the 92 months. Deadly Mouse, good to see you there. Necron, thank you for the gifted. Omniton, J-Thing, good to see you there too. Ladies and gentlemen, appreciate it. I'm playing your build as well, so which Ascension should I choose? Shaman. And it's clear in the Plana, I fixed it, in case you didn't see. You might have the old version still of the Plana, so make sure that you have the new person.
My beloved.
The new version.
You will
Join them.
Uncut skill gem 15 on Flame Blast. Maybe I don't have the right supports for the Flame Breath, right? I need to definitely look into that. Oh, I get frozen. I was just instantly wanting to stun her, so I wasn't like even considering to like ignore the freeze.
come to join, my beloved.
Let's get it down here. I have more space to work with. So filter, I use Filter Blade XYZ. That's the website, and you can just pretty much create your filter by clicking buttons there. It takes 2 seconds to create that filter. No, oh my goodness, I just wanted to heavy stun her, and I just didn't see a reason to stop for that. Pony's being greedy.
My beloved.
Can you get endurance or power charges while not shapeshifting? There are ways. For example, with heavy stunning, you can get power charges. There. This is what I wanted to do. Nah, you don't escape, lady. No escaping. No playing that game. You know what I need to try out?
I'm too old to start afresh.
What bonus thing do my stuff give me? Martial weapons, increased effect of fully broken armor, increased magnitude of shock you inflict. What? What? With a lightning thingy, I get 30% increased magnitude of shock. Huh. Freeze gives me increased freeze buildup. Fire gives me increased ignite magnitude. Huh. So people struggling with Druid, I think you can easily struggle with Druid if you don't think about what you're doing, pretty much. This is a crazy good armor for armored evasion rating. I need to keep this one for harder times. Okay, chat, what are we gonna do with this item piece here? It has cold resistant, it has fire. Do we desecrate it? I think we desecrate it at first, right? Step number 1, let's just desecrate it. I don't have an armor desecration. I have a rare armor desecration. I can't use that because maximum item level is 50. Shit. Okay, so I gotta regal orb this. No, wait. I'm not gonna regal orb this. Essences. I got maximum life on gloves 99. Yeah. And then we exalted, right? Do I have anything? I don't think I have ritual stuff. I'm blind. Ritual stuff. Nah. Armor applies to elemental damage and cold resistance. Yeah, that's a good piece. I mean, it kind of ruins my other resistances once again, right? But you know what we should do? I guess finally, we should be putting 2 sockets into this, and maybe use some resistance runes. Resistance. What do we have? We got some lightning. What do I need? I need lightning. So this does armor and maximum 2. And if I put it in armor, this would also give me maximum life. That's kind of useless. Fire resistance as well. We at least have something, right? And we still need to look out for more resistances as that. But at least we're getting somewhere. Not somewhere good, but we're getting somewhere slow and steady.
It is yours. Bring any tomes you find.
So the map difference was now like it was a crazy map difference for sure from what we did. I have another tier 5, yeah. What would the sword class do with the Druid Talisman? Can you do that? And would it be my main stat? You can do the sword, definitely, with the Talisman. However, you would obviously not... like, you would still have the normal main stat of what you actually go for. It might be tricky for you to get your stats up meaningful. Where to find the new planner? You just have to refresh your cache, sir. Like, you pretty much have the old version cached. Okay, we got Lucarium Talisman. That would give me Spirit. And Life Regeneration is applied to Energy Shield instead. This would actually be nasty for what we're doing. We got Hunter Hood, which is useless. We have Gothic Quarterstaff, Fairgrave's Curse. Never seen that before. The Vest is useless. I mean, this gives a rage when hit by an enemy, but it's useless. The Dark Defiler. I don't know if this is kind of like what I want to have. You know what? We can take the Lucarium Talisman. And I could technically use it over what I have here. Right? To get more Spirit. But I don't actually need the more Spirit. I just like to have it. That was the moment of Zen. Now we're going to go into the Fractured Lake with the tier 5. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see how this one is going. Not a fan of the Fractured Lake because it like takes so long for enemies to appear.
Something foul lies beneath.
If I jump on them, it doesn't count, right? Eat that. Yeah, this is day and night. Okay, I'm happy. I'm finally happy with the clear. This is what I was looking for. I need to see how much shock we apply to an enemy currently. Problem is we just kill everything with one hit, so I don't see how much shock we actually apply. I need to find the boss. Is there even a boss in the Fractured Lake area? No, this is day and night. Activate the Fragment Mirror. No, there's just the Fragment Mirror, right? There isn't even a boss here. Now, the life regeneration from killing enemies plus the other stuff all just adds so nice together. I need to upgrade my item filter for the end game slowly. What's this game? This is Path of Exile. With the new Druid. I need to gather like more support gems so I can actually play around with the skill to get us moving better. Flame Breath. One elite dead. Other elite dead. Oh, I'm stuck. Wow. I could not get forward. It happens with the Wyvern's model a lot because the Wyvern is like big boy and it just ends up being stuck on the things a lot. Fractured mirror.
This lake never quite gives you what you want.
Because I did a unique map, I can go for more waystones. Okay, what is this? Prefix, modifier lot, 1 mana, 1 suffix, but it's bad. I don't like it. Why is the Druid so much cooler than in D4? Because it actually has synergistic things going on. Increase energy shield, increase crit. No, I don't need that. That's not the resistances you're looking for. Oh, armor energy shield, a base. That's a 65 base. What I need to do is I need to apply the greater orb of transmutation and the greater orb of augmentation. That's 130 max life. I mean, what I could do is I could use... There is an essence for that I don't have, which will give me guaranteed... I need to keep this one for harder times. Maybe I can craft on it. Right?
Welcome. Don't spend it all at once.
Millet goes away. Okay, we don't have a better map than tier 5 now. Tier 5 maps is the maximum we still possess. Oil Barrage fits into the loop just one more time, please. Oil Barrage can be used for... Shit, we need to clear this one out up here. Get the Deadly Map boss. So, Oil Barrage can be used in multiple ways. You can use it for clearing in the map or versus bosses. The way how you activate is by pouncing forward. Pounce is number 1. Then you eat an enemy with Devour. Okay? If the enemy leaves behind a corpse, because these dudes actually don't leave behind a corpse. So then you eat an enemy, and after you now have the power charge, I can do my channeled skill. Then I eat another enemy, and I can still keep on going. So actually, I don't even need to pounce throughout the map, right? I can just barrage them. However, I mostly keep the barrage for elites. So if I have any elite in front of me, and I love to just barrage on them because it's the best way to get them killed. Now I have 2 elites here actually, which makes this like these elites just get destroyed by the barrage very efficiently. When I eat another corpse, see, I'm still at like 3. But for normal clear, it's always just pounce and then basic attack. So that's my normal clear. Pounce, basic attack, because it just kills everything already, right? And we keep going. Pounce, basic attack, devour. Devour. I made a mistake, I made a mistake. If I then have an annoying elite again, I'll just barrage him. Eat another enemy, have that annoying elite. Oil barrage, on we go. Pounce, Pounds. Basic attack. Kill. Oh, that guy is... What is that guy? Now, you can also use your oil barrage to actually shoot at enemies like this, right? That's also possible if you want to on rage clear something out to just get like a corpse for a power charge, for example, right? If I want to just have a corpse for that, I can do that as well. That guy is armored, cold resistance, and whatever. He was like quite the formidable foe. What you optimally want to do is you optimally want to always have power charges with you. Funny part is, like, we have so many power charge thingies, but I haven't actually needed any of them. What we could look for is technically taking nodes like this. So there's power charge nodes out there. Now we have this power charge node that gives me more energy shield if you consumed a power charge recently, which I always have. So that's kind of nice, and it gives me more power charge duration. We also have maximum energy shield if you consumed a power charge recently, which is, again, nice, to be honest. Might take this because this is like 60% energy shield if I've consumed recently. Not bad. Now we're gonna boost up here on... Shit, they all died. So I'm gonna try to find a corpse quickly. Actually, we don't need a corpse. So for the boss, this is now the boss fight. We don't have a corpse, okay? But that's okay. We're gonna activate Balbola. Balbola comes down. We're gonna hit her. We're gonna pounce on her. Pounce. Then hit 1, 2, 3. Stun. 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 Oh my goodness, Balbola. Let me stun you. Stun, and then you oil barrage. Why did it take so long to stun? I mean, screw Balbola's model. What was that? What was that for a character model? Dimmer, you made mistakes on your build? Nah, I mean, you can certainly have made mistakes, but no mistake can be not remedied. The problem is obviously, let's say you take the wrong spirit skill in Act 1. That's going to slow you down for a while. Because, like, actually taking the Herald of Ash has just increased my clear tenfold. Because it just allows you to continuously keep zooming forward, right? As I'm just hitting them and hitting them and hitting them and exploding. So that's definitely something you're going to have a hard time to just fix. Because you need to get another spirit skill, which you usually get only in Act 2, right? That's sort of a bummer. What I like about the Wyvern the most, I can just kill things on a safe distance, right? So I can go in, right? I'm mostly melee. But if I don't want to, I can just kill them all on distance. We're still going to consider if we want to put, like, rapid attacks on the oil. Chan. What do you think? So if I shoot the oil normally, like, it sometimes has less charge up. Like, for boss fighting, it doesn't matter. But for, like, when I use the oil barrage here, sometimes in a clutch situation when I'm surrounded, right, I wish it was a tad faster. Okay, let's get power charges, because then I walk in here, flame breath. So first after opening a breach, always flame breath, because then you can pretty much scour the whole breach, right? Now I'm gonna take my power charge, and then I'm gonna shoot in a direction where enemies are. Take a power charge, and shoot in the direction where enemies are, right? And then just clear everything out. Ow, I actually shot back. Heenies. Dude, this is the situation where I think, like, if I had a bit more attack speed, I would have started shooting before that guy. You know? So would it have made a big difference? It was just like that 1 second that you get like sooner than he starts shooting. Allows you to just do more. I wonder. Okay, we're 69 chat. We still don't look at my resistances, by the way, but that's because we get the elemental resistance minus, right? So we're actually doing this. We're surviving this well, despite having no elemental resistance. Are you already in the end game? Yes, this is the end game. So like this is my resis, and yet we are just surviving. This is actually illegal, and we shouldn't. Wow! What is this? Chat, look at the talisman. Holy my ass. It has 4 ranks to melee skills as well. Okay, we're sitting at 8,000 damage. I wonder if we fully quality this up. Would this get more damage than what we have there? Especially if we add the 1 to 30 lightning damage as well. What do you think, Chad? It's going to be minimally better, right? So instead of taking like a minimally better one, I guess I could just open up the shop here.
Have an order?
We can just sell a talisman for 5
Sure
exalted.
someone will want that.
Good for
I mean, as much as I want to use that, but like it's just not meaningful better than what we have.
Good.
Not really something we can mess with much.
Yes.
Gems 15. That would be Devour. And that would be Wing Blast. I have 15 spirit left, Chad. 15 spirit. What could I do with that? The shock duration. Herbalism. I could get more AC rating because I'm not at 100% AC rating actually. Right? Not necessarily what I'm looking for, but I have it, so I might as well. I sure you sent us a shaman. Uberash get Burgeon 1. Burgeon 1 needs to be Burgeon 2. Multi-Sean. Multi-Shot adds bonus projectiles. It makes me attack slower. I wonder if we used Ambrosia. Ambrosia has supported skills consume 35 for your mana flask, right? Let's remove Ambrosia. Go for Virgin Wayne. Virgin 2 or Virgin 1. Give that rapid attacks 2 and give the other one rapid attacks 1. Yeah, let's try that out. Maps, we still don't have a tier 6 map, Chad. Kind of sad. Or we just tried a temporal anchor and we get to keep like destroying temporal anchors. How can you rise the rend of the Wyvern? Rage helps tremendously. More rage, more damage. At this point, I might actually play Rage Forged on this one here. Yeah, look at how quick it now shoots out, guys. Yeah, okay, this is it. This is the solution. That makes everything to the quicker path. Okay. If I now need it, I just start quicker.
Peace with what I was and what I am.
You know what the good part is? That this build just perfectly fine works for map clearing. But with a new reality of the new maps. Yeah, this is just way better to pull it now out in close quarter combat. Thing is, even if I use this while someone is shooting me, right? It kind of works really good. Because I restore HP while I'm using it. Yeah. Yeah. Last time. Like this is great. I mean, this is obviously no lightning arrow deadeye clearing, right? But if you're just a reasonable gamer that wants to have reasonable fun, you have like an undying build, right? With this, I control range, I control melee, right? When we have 69% armor, we have like over 100% elemental damage is being taken care of by my armor as well. Close quarter? Yeah, this is it. That was it. There's the missing key piece. You just get more attack speed, Chan. Ascendancy point first. Exposure. Elemental exposure. Okay, we got one more skill point. That is enemies you heavy stun while shapeshifted get intimidated. That means they take more damage, but at the same time, they do less damage. But this means if I pounce and I heavy stun, which I do in 90% of the cases, I just have them do less damage or deal more, or take more damage if they then survive the pounce, right? So I pretty much pounce and everything afterwards is increased. That's such a smart note to take. I'm gonna increase the number of slots for rent. You level up. I'm not joking. That's how it works. Them stun. And both are dead. No! You just ran over me, you meanie beanie. I use Flame Breath rarely because Flame Breath is actually bad, but it's mainly bad because I'm on, oh, shit, wrong button. Mainly bad because I am on mouse and keyboard, and I can't walk while using it, right? So that's actually a bit of a shitter. Can't walk while using it. Why are mobs exploding in fire when you hit them? Herald of Ash. Herald of Ash is the secret sauce. If I overkill an enemy, he will explode and ignite enemies around him. That leads to me continuously going ba-bam, 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 and so on. 3 charm slots.
For now, we part.
Do I make a tier 6 map now, Chad? Make a tier 6 map. Okay, tier 6 map. That should finally give us something at least, right? Tier 6 map, Oasis. Magnified area for Herald. Oh, we could do that, yeah. It doesn't do much to the Herald, but it doesn't hurt. Honestly, the main reason I don't have anything on the Herald is because I just don't have many supports, right? I keep not finding supports. Like, it's crazy how few supports we actually have. Full talisman, perfection. And the main thing that just bamboozles me is I have no defense. No defense. By the way, in case you wonder, how long are we going to play the Wyvern? We're definitely going to play it until tier 15 maps are down. We're going to play it until we have ascended, right? The 4th time. All of these things are important to hit, or you can say you're done with something. Oh shit, they just hit me from distance so hard. Breach is still difficult with no resistances. So until we have hit like all the belts and whistles that are possible. Oh, that stun is going to hurt. I wish there was a way to like move around while you're using this breath. That would be cool. Like if I could just like, I don't need much movement, just like a tiny teensy weensy little bit, but a bit movement with this would go a long way. Oh wow, I don't see what killed me there, but I died. Level can you transform to Wyvern? Level 5. Level 5. Then you can transform into a Wyvern. Do you need anything in the second weapon slot? No, I'm not using anything in the second weapon slot right now, and that makes me really sad. Because I was assuming that we're going to use some really smart weapon swap shenanigans, but we don't actually need any weapon swap shenanigans. So it has me like quite sad that we don't have anything in there. But I also didn't have anything meaningful that I could do with this, so felt like sure, if I wanted to, I could now put something in there and play around with that. However, there's like nothing that would actually do something for me. Right? So it's like I would just use it to use it, but I wouldn't use it because I need it. Okay, how many elites does this map have? I'm at least getting tons of talismans, Chad. Honestly, this is my new favorite way of clearing things. Like pounce, bite, jump out, pounce forward, bite someone, then just destroy a whole board, right? You just need to do higher tier maps because right now we're pretty much not getting the cool XP we could be getting. I think we might finally be at 12, Chad. After we kill this. We might finally be at 12, so we get to check that out in a jiffy. By the way, for the ones that haven't seen Flame Breath yet, I can show you why I'm not using Flame Breath much. Because if I now do Flame Breath, it does do good damage. Like, see? I can kill him with Flame Breath as well. Not bad. But at the same time, the Oil Barrage is better because I use it on a safer distance, right? With the Oil Barrage, I stun the enemy to then use it better. Whereas with the Flame Breath, I often end up dying. Jen, happy holidays to you. By the way, Heavy, thank you for the 2 gifted. Motivated, thank you for the 10 gifted. I completely missed that. Deadly Mail, Squall, and Cold, thank you so much. Chad, big time shout out to all of you for the ongoing support. It's been a absolute crazy days. Okay, let's try to get that talisman. Something insane. I mean, that has 81 fizz. That could be crazy. 30 stun duration. And that one is bad. That one needs to be sold. That needs to be sold. That one needs to be sold. Armor energy shield. It has spirit, but it's just doesn't have the other stuff. Okay, this one, if we get an abrasion, can get a nasty amount of physical damage. That one could get still some nasty amount of physical damage. Paul, good to see you there, Paul. Pleasure. Hope you're doing well. You just shouldn't pick up. I'm almost at the level I can start using it. If you pick up Flame Breath, you're not just going to use it. That's the thing. Okay, we're at 11 out of 12, Chad. So one more console, and we can activate this to get new rooms, I hope. Right? Because I'm currently waiting for new rooms. Any cast on passive skills plans? What do you mean? Cast on gaining energy? I don't see how that would help us, right? So I was thinking about, like, if you spend mana to actually cast something. However, we're not spending much mana. Oil Barrage doesn't cost mana. The only mana we're spending is with the pounds, and I'm not sure if that's enough energy being created for the skill to work, right? If the Feral Invocation would work with this, and I wouldn't even know what skill to trigger. So you gain 1 energy per 20 mana spent. Maximum energy is 500, right? And socketed skill attacks consume 10 energy per 0.1 seconds of base skill attack time. So every pounds is 180 mana, right? That would create barely any energy. Tier 6 map, finally, Chad. See we get from this. Okay, 2 LDR. Paul, thank you for your subscriptions and support. Pleasure. What is the easiest to play in Super Strong? I mean, I would say Deadeye is necessarily easy to play. It's just very convenient, right? So yes, Deadeye is super strong. Still, that hasn't changed. That won't change anytime soon. Oh, you almost killed me there. Oh, you're in the lead. And I'm wondering, what are you doing here? Okay, we need a power charge. Thank you. Not getting frozen by your shit. Oh, wait. Eats that. And then kill everyone. What did I miss back there? Salted orb. I'll be having that. Right now, like, why are you not using the fire breath to kill things? Because this breath just does it better. Because fire breath, like, you have to fly somewhere, but as you can see with this breath, I can, like, start on one side of my screen and I can end on the other side of my screen. So I can pretty much, with like a power charge, I can use this to just scour everything in front of me and everything that I don't even see. And as you can surmise, that's pretty useful, right? You found a talisman that gave you 500 damage auto Wyvern. Yep. You will also do a lot more damage because you got rage. So, right, like early in the beginning, you get quite some rage bonus. And that is how you're going to fuel your a lot of the Wyvern's power. Oh, you little shit. Thought you had me there, huh? Stun. I think we have the boss in a second. Oh no, they ignited me. Okay, so ignite is like really brutal if you don't have enough resistance to work against it. It's like one of the main things I've died so far is just to random ignites. And I don't like that. I'm not taking death to ignites, chat. But then again, I could also make sure that my resistances are taken care of. But actually, I can't. You know, as much as I want to say I could just make my resistances be taken care of, I can't. I tried. I'm really not getting much to help me here. Shit. I'm trying, trust me. You can turn into a dragon now? Yas. Can do that. Okay, where is the boss? Donde está la biblioteca? Left side around or right side around, chat? What are we thinking? I think we're in the right way. Okay, I gotta say, personally, I like the new enemy density changes. I'm not sure how you're feeling about it, chat, but definitely for someone like me who enjoys the end game, but who doesn't necessarily wants to play always the off-screen banger builds, right? It's kind of like, this is a good compromise in between. I mean, still having like enemy density, but I'm not like forced to play like a Deadeye build to have a good time. I can play something else. Let's get the Naughty Lord out. Check. What is he vulnerable against? He's vulnerable against everything I do. On him. Get this to hit you. Whoa! And I win. Better. So I assume we want to make an update, right? On the guide we've made yesterday. Now for mapping, so I think we're going to do an update today. So you're gonna get pretty much an updated video that has everything we've done today. And then we will make another tier 15 map update tomorrow, right? Wolf also, yes, we're swapping between Wolf and Wyvern form, as that is just the best way to clear things. Okay, you know what? Forget Fire Breath completely. I just started with my Lightning Breath, right, to clear the breach, and that worked. I just stood there in the direction where the breach monsters are going to come, and we just killed everything. I mean, seriously, what was that? Like, they're gonna fire back, yeah, I understand. But if I fire hard enough, then it doesn't matter. Right? I'm just taking care of business. Like, congratulations, you're shooting back. Like, my shooty is harder than yours. need to play the charge perfusion on the... Yeah, this is just decent ass clear in my eyes. Right? Defense is the best offense. I mean, not at the end, right? You do actually need defense, or it won't work. However, there's still a lot that a good defense can do for you. A good offense can do for you. I mean, especially we have now, like, if I kill, I restore life. Okay, next point. So we get this one, the intimidation. That was good. I think from this point, I would mainly just go for defense stuff. Right? If I think about it, I have damage for days. The only thing I could take is here, like, power charge shenanigans. Right? I have the defense. I was thinking about if I want to have this, because if I have a killer, like if I have 1,000 like armor helmet, that would work, but it's a lot of travel times. I was thinking about taking this. This is increased elemental damage with attacks and AC rating, which both actually does work well. There's some crit stuff, but we don't need crit stuff. Life regeneration. Actually, like here, increased life regeneration while stationary. 40%. Okay, listen. What if we take the node Zealous Oaths? Excess life recovery from regeneration is applied to Energy Shield. Energy Shield does not recharge. However, we take 40% increased life regeneration while stationary. So if I'm stationary, pooping out my fire in any way, I just massively regenerate life and Energy Shield. When you're stationary, when I'm using my breath. The moment I'm the most vulnerable. Wait, let's use this one. I'm gonna pull the 3 points out of the intimidation. The basic idea would be that when I'm... Let's do the map boss. Okay, let's do the...
Go on. Go on.
Greetings. Take your time.
Bad.
Don't
Bad.
spend it all at once.
Bad. Bad. Bad.
Bring any tome you find.
Basic idea would... I'm not gonna activate this because I really don't want to bother with it. So we're gonna hit, okay? By the way, I'm stationary also on landing. So if I jump, I'm stationary. But if I now do this and then this, I'm stationary, guys. And I got 40% more life regeneration. That's actually an insane good idea. Because if now anyone shoots back at me, right? It doesn't matter because I pretty much regenerate the life that they're doing to me. Come here, wherever you are. Yeah, see, my life just regenerates super quick. And that also regenerates my energy shield really quick. How much life regeneration we have? See, we got 33 because we're stationary. What we need is just more life regeneration nodes, right? The problem is that we don't have much life regeneration yet. So we need some life regeneration nodes, and then this could be like just zooming us up. And we could also get like item pieces that give us quite some life regeneration. So that should work. I mean, look at my energy shield. Ah, no. No, my Devour regenerates. No, I didn't think about that. I am accidental genius. No, chat, you don't understand. We are so, like, everyone in this chat is so smart right now. And do you want to know why? Like, you're all Giga IQ, okay? And it's actually, I'm scared to say, okay? Because you're so smart. It's crazy how smart you are. So what's happening is, let me spell it out. Now, like, you're just all so intelligent. Okay. So what's happening is, we have a skill called Devour. Okay? Who knows what Devour actually does, apart from giving us power charges? Because I never thought about it, but it is dumbassery. Look how after every Devour, my energy shield just goes full, right? Why is that?
Down, beast.
Because, so, Devour says, regenerates 311 life per enemy or corpse consumed over 1 second. I wonder if I put prolonged duration on, if that regeneration lasts longer. However, that 311 life regenerated. In the moment where I use Devour, I stand still. So that is boosted by 40%. Which means right now, look at that, 1,000 life regenerate. Do you see that? Boom. And that's the moment where like your life regeneration just goes through the roof. Like your energy shield just goes through the roof. So I just jump forward, Devour, and my energy shield is full again. If I now take something like does not consume the corpse that I actually consumed, I could definitely make sure to like always have something in that direction going on, right? Oh, this is the perfect energy shield restoration. That's crazy for mapping. Chad, that's crazy. And you know what the insane part is? The feedback loop together with Barkskin. Because Barkskin gives us more armor when energy shield is being depleted. So if I now jump in and they deplete my energy shield, and my Barkskin starts stacking up, and then I jump in to devour something to instantly restore the energy shield, and then they Barkskin me, and then I do this again, and then they Barkskin me again. Right? Huh. Regen also applies to energy shield if you take the node for it. Chokozone, thank you, and Diamant Farad for your 5 gifted and the 2 gifted. It's very kind, gentlemen. Okay, that's crazy talk now. I am so like, I wish I was this smart and figured this like out because I'm so intelligent and not just randomly stumbled up in it. You know? I genuinely wish I was this smart, but this is just random coincidence and sheer luck that we noticed that this works this way. How long are you on for? Today is, we're 5 hours online, but we're gonna be having to probably cut it soon for mental sanity and because I need to make a video of what we just found out. I mean, like, seriously, this needs to be in a video, chat. We just figured out the cheat code. Okay, should we start with Flame Breath for the YOLOs?
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
should have not killed me there. See how semi not good Flame Breath is in comparison to the other? Oh.
You would haunt the desert's deliverance. Time flows.
Did you like stun him again? Wow, that was a quick stagger. That was a quick stagger, dude. And down you go, you little shit. Catalt's Rejuvenation. Do I need that one? What's Catalt's do? Catalt's was remnants created by supporter skills grant Catalt's Rejuvenation when collected. Catalt's Rejuvenation says... stacks of 8 grants increase cooldown recovery rate per stack. Each stack of Catalt's... Oh wow, that's nice. Oh, that's my close. Oops, that's my potion. Did I accidentally unequip? I saw Ashbar Giga Demon Bear something. Looked dope as fuck. How? Unique item. And I have access to that unique item soon. Because I think I might be having stumbled up in it. Okay, chat. We have figured everything out. The beginner guide is online. Okay, we have it uploaded to YouTube. You can check it out there. I will greet our guests and later today make an updated video. So this is the video from this morning here, left side, overpowered in 1 hour. It talks about everything Druid related, how to use the Wyvern, how to go completely crazy early on, okay? I'll go offline now. I'll be back later for the video. So let's say in 3, maximum 4 hours, you're gonna get the full update. However, what we're gonna do right now is before the stream is over, we're gonna go into the mobalytics that is also linked in the video, okay? And I will edit this, go for import, and we're importing the current state of my character so that you know what's happening with level 72. So this is the level, this is infinite energy shield, level 72 update. Okay, so you get the build guide, and it pretty much shows you snapshots of what we're doing here on every single step. And it got like all the skills also in it. It got the passive tree and all that kind of stuff going on. Okay. I'm going to save this. I have it for you. I'll be back tomorrow with a live stream and a very special thing in the evening. So you have to have an eye out for that. We will play tomorrow more Wyvern, but we will also play Demon Bear. Okay. We're going to start with a Demon Bear playthrough for the people that are interested. That being said, I'm done for today. Thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting. I'll see you hopefully all tomorrow again for more. Take care.